we doing this evening? My. Rook is here to greet us with quite an expression on his face. And we'll be delving into his dreams soon enough, I would assume, anyways. And we'll get to see what sort of chaos he's been up to there. Oh my. Interesting. Did everybody have a good week? Did anyone do anything fun? I'm feeling much better now. Which is quite good. I'm quite glad. I can finally kind of focus on things. It's fantastic. Goodbye, and hello. Oh, you got him on JP. Very nice. Yeah, I have no idea what's going to happen. All I know is that it involves Rook in some way. Although I had seen a picture of his room, which was a little scary. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm optimistic. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure waking people up from the best case scenario of their lives is going to turn out absolutely fine. But, oh, y'all already finished reading it? Wow. I suppose that's fair enough. I'm excited, though. Rook is forever a simp. True. Very true. Oh, there's a twist tune. Oh, well, that's fantastic news. I had no idea about that. Oh, that's gonna be super fun. Wow. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what's in store. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Rook. Excuse me, Rook. That's the wrong one. I am so used to the stories not having the little, like, exclamation point thing that I have clicked on lessons many a time today. Instead, the little guy is just never there, the little icon. Alrighty. Shall we begin with a summary digest? Oh my. My. I cannot wait to see what is in store.
マレウス主命この恨み腹さでおくべきか
Whoa, what a vocal performance. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot where we left off with Idia. Oh my. To be fair, I also would be very perturbed in the current situation if my mom had to go through all of my browser history for this. Man, oh man. Alrighty. Well.
こうなったら普段から強キャラムーブを崩さず透かしまくりのあの男が
Oh, maybe this is not about maybe this is not about the browser history.
鼻水垂らしながらギャン泣きして許しを請う情けない姿を見ないと気が済まない
I can't fully remember exactly where we left off. Oh yeah, that's true. That's super true. Oh my gosh, I forgot that they were still watching the live stream. I mean, if they know Idia as well as they know Idia, I'm assuming at least his mom seems to know him really well. Then I feel like this isn't gonna phase them, but I forgot that they were seeing everything too. Oh no! Oh, good luck on your Rook polls. Good luck. Oh, the lesson icons probably is because of the free skips. I just never use them until the end of the day, so it's just always present.
さあどうしてやろうか
Oh, you know it, Ortho. Oh, you know it.
これは絶対に怒らせちゃいけない人を怒らせちゃったかもしれないね。
Oh, you know it, Ortho. You know it.
見せてやりますわ。陰気な冥府で鍛えた究極の陰キャの力。
Oh.
待ってろよ、マレウス・ドラコニア。
Is that so?
とっておきの弱みを握って仕返ししてやるからな。
Oh, we got blessed with red-haired Idia again. Welcome back. It is very fun. I have not. Him being this angry is so strange, though, because I feel like he's such an agreeable guy normally. But oh boy.
以上、マレウストラコニアによる魔法災害発生から。
Wait a minute, wait. Wait, was Ortho recapping that? Was Ortho quoting his brother in this recap? Please let that be the case. That is so funny. Because we're all just standing there listening to him. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, my.
イデアシュラウドの覚醒までの経過報告を終了します。
Ooh, yeah, that's a very fair way to use the skips. That's fair. The job that I work, I don't have to necessarily ignore my phone, right? Because there are some jobs where you can't like look at your phone at all, and then there's other jobs where they really don't care. I happen to have one of those, the latter. But they don't care as much as long as you're getting your work done and you've had a little bit of tenure at the place. So I'll just let the lessons loop on my desk and like not pay attention to them at all. So the only time that I really need to use the skips is when I'm in a pinch, which is usually like before bed or like later in the evening when I just don't feel like looping through. But man, oh man, that's very fair. Oh, true. Ortho could have just showed them a recorded video. Which, I don't know, that's a little less fun, but that's probably what actually happened. To be fair. Ooh, overblock cards? That'd be really fun. I have no idea if that will happen or when it will happen. But that sounds cool. I wonder how strong they would have to be then, like how the balance for that would work. Would they all be cosmic? I don't know.
俺様たちがリディアの夢の中で戦ってる間、おめえらはそんなことになってたのか。
Ooh, welcome back. I was ice skating. Oh wait, sounds like a lot of fun.
なるほど。つまり、イデア先輩とオルトには魔法領域の外、現実世界からのサポートがあるということだな。そういうこと。まあ、今のところ監視カメラに短時間ダミー映像を流す。
He has dummy footage? How did you make dummy footage, Idia? Wait a minute, did he make it or did he just have it? Because that's a little scary if you just happen to have dummy footage of your room and stuff. I feel like it's more realistic if he potentially has like an AI generating things for him. But I'm very curious now. Ooh, I'm glad you had a good time. Skating on one leg seems very difficult. As someone who has ice skated only once in their life and fell on their butt almost immediately, I can't imagine skating on one leg. But it sounds like fun.
程度のことしかできないけど。
Oh, true. Yeah, it could be like a hologram. That's fair. Yeah, Malleus probably wouldn't think twice about that. Probably.
だから貴様が覚醒していてもマレウス様に気づかれず闇が襲ってこないというわけか。
That's also very interesting that he can only like see into the dream and not like actually know whether or not the person is awake or not in the dream space. That's very interesting. I would assume. Because otherwise he'd be getting really weird mixed vibes, and I don't know how well that would actually go. But, oh, hey! Would you look at that? I'm glad that falling on your butt when you first start ice skating, or during your first try, is a somewhat universal experience. That's fantastic. Yeah, I fell pretty hard on my butt, and it was very painful sitting for a couple days. I didn't break anything, thank goodness, but that was the first and last time. Although I think it would be fun to try again. There's just nowhere to really do that where I am now. But, true, like a mental security camera. That's fair. You have not missed very much. We have just started. In fact, we basically got like a small little recap of what happened in Ignihide, and then we're back in business. But yeah, Malleus is literally just playing FNAF. Exactly. He's just playing FNAF. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. But yeah, he can't see into all the dreams all the time, so he's probably just like, he probably is keeping a closer eye on Idia's dream space because he had interference. But I don't think he's spending all of his time there. But yeah. No JP spoilers, please and thank you. But yeah, there's a video Idia makes explaining it. Oh, okay. Fantastic. FNAF 2 with Lily as the puppet. Exactly. Yeah, that's fair, because all of Sage's Island is under the dream. So in theory, he has all of RSA, all of NRC, all of the townspeople. He's watching everybody's dream. So that's like a nightmare. That's like if you took every single FNAF game and overlapped them and had to play them at the same time. That seems very nightmarish. But my oh my. I guess Malleus can handle it.
それにさっきも言ったようにマレオさんは現在
50-20 mode, exactly. Oh yeah, the teachers too. Oh, who is General gets higher priority? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll be on the out. What are the words? I will be on the lookout for that.
リリア版ルージュさんを眠らせるのに意識を集中してる。だからシルバーさんたちの行方を追うことには手が回っていない状況と予想されるよ。
Oh, that's also very fair. I kind of forgot that Lily is still playing tag with him as well, which would take a lot of his effort. Yeah.
素直に貴様らの技術を称賛したいところだが、マレウス様が出し抜かれているとなると少々複雑だ。
Ooh, wait, is this our... Do we want to play the Sebek hydration game again? Is this our second sip of water? Our second Malleus mention out of Sebek's lips? We can if y'all want to.
ま、相手は度級のチーターなんで、まだまだ完全攻略には程遠いけどね。
You just sip water out of habit? Fantastic. I'm so glad. I'm so glad the stream tradition lives on in all of our hearts. But true, if we are going to use the power of friendship, we will eventually need the RSA kiddos. That's fair enough. Oh yeah, incredible violence as well. I mean, you can have both. Why not both? Both is good. Oh, we should add Rook simping as well. Okay. So anytime that Rook simps, anytime Rook simps, we take a sip. Simping and sipping are two very, very similar words. So that got me tripped up a tiny bit. But yeah, let's do that too. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The turbo simps are sponsoring our hydration. Make sure it is water or a hydrating beverage though, because I have a feeling with Rook, it has to be hydrating. Otherwise.
しかしまさかマレウス様が魔法領域を島の外に広げ続けているなんて。
Yeah, I guess you would have no way of knowing that that was going to happen from how everything happened.
さらに外から無理やり領域を破壊すれば、囚われた人間の精神もろとも破壊される可能性があるだと。
なんかめちゃくちゃやべえことになっちまってるんだぞ。
Yeah, this is honestly such a hard thing to try to combat. No wonder this book is taking forever. But it is very complicated because you can't just brute force it. And you can't out-magic it. It's hard to undo it because of how complicated it is. We're able to get into it, but like, I feel like only so much that you can do in the present moment. Aside from assembling the Avengers and taking on Thanos at this point. Because it's so, like, this is such a very world-ending problem. Like, Ignihide's book was also like that. But this is one where, like, if like, Styx had failed and the Phantoms got out, it would be terrible, but I feel like there would at least be people that could stop it. Like, Malleus could probably zap a bunch of Phantoms away, right? And you probably have a couple of other mages that would be able to do something in that scenario. But there's not too much you can actually do in this scenario.
だからこそ君たちの力が必要なんだ。
I mean, unless Ortho and Idia have a plan. If they have a plan, I'm all ears, because, you know, oh, guilt trip Malleus or make Idia have dummy footage of Lilia? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, A and B does not bode well. I mean, A bodes well, but B does not bode well. I don't want B to happen.
俺たちの力?
Yeah, it's gonna be extremely hard to get Malleus to not to realize what's happening. We just gotta knock him out. We gotta knock him out so he can't magic. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do.
現在ステュークスではスタッフが総力を挙げて魔法領域に囚われた人たちの夢に ID を振り分けているところなんだ。
Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Okay, so they're making literal like IP addresses for all of the dreams. That is wild. Oh my gosh.
その最中に夢の中を自力で移動している君たちの魔力反応を捕捉した。
それはもしかして俺のミートインアドリームのことか。夢と夢の間を渡ることができる俺のユニーク魔法なんだが。
Wait, so if we're able to combine Silver's unique magic with the IP system, then he's gonna be able to like go to very specific dreams. That's so smart. Is that where this is going?
それそれ。何者かが人の夢から夢へと移動した痕跡が発見された時はステュークスのエンジニアたちがざわついたよ。
Yeah, I would freak out too, honestly.
あれはシルバーさんのユニーク魔法だったんだね。やっぱり魔法って本当に不思議な力だな。
That's so interesting. So they had no idea how we were going through the dream. They had no idea who was doing that. That's interesting. Wow. Oh my gosh. We should get the grandma up in here with a slipper. That'd be fantastic. Oh yeah, or his mom. It would have been great if his mom, you know, Malleus would be an entirely different person if his mom was still around. It just do be like that, I suppose, but bop him on the nose with a newspaper. Oh no. My oh my oh my.
だが俺の魔法はお前たちのように狙った人物の夢へ確実に移動することや。
Ah, Silver's unique magic. So Silver's unique magic is called Meet in a Dream. And he can essentially, when he is sleeping, he can transport himself into other people's dreams. And like be there as if he was lucid dreaming in their dream. So like if you were having a dream about being in a swimming pool filled with mac and cheese, Silver could just like poof on into your dream and also see that you are having a dream about a swimming pool full of mac and cheese. You wouldn't remember that he was there, and I think he said that when he wakes up, he doesn't always remember the details of that. But he essentially can just dream hop. Which is quite interesting, I think. Powerful prince overblots or powerful grandma with a sandal. I would be scared of the grandma. Not gonna lie. It seems like Idia and Malleus was more in control of their overblot and phantoms. They were. And they are. Idia was able to control things because he's cursed to burn blot. So all of the blot that he was accumulating wasn't actually doing anything to him. Like physiologically, I guess. Or it wasn't doing the same sorts of things as it happened to all the other people. And a lot of the other people were in more emotional distress. Idia was like, oh, I can get my brother back, let's do this. And he had a clearer mind. Malleus is in a similar state where he still has way more control over himself and what he is doing. Because even though he was emotional, it was still reined in. It wasn't like he was shouting lightning everywhere. He was like, no, I'm very intentionally going to do this thing. And I think that's the difference. They both were way more intentional with what they were doing compared to our previous overblottees who kind of were more reactionary. And so I think that's why they're way more in control of everything that's happening. Oh, okay. As Silver's explaining it, he can't pull other people into his own dream and he can't choose where to go. As the other caveat of his special magic.
何と言えばいいのか説明しにくいな。とても感覚的な魔法で。
Yeah, that's also fair. Yeah, Riddles was extremely emotional and Jamil's he was at the end of his rope. Vils was also very emotional. Vil just happened to act in a way that made him seem like he hadn't snapped. But he snapped. He snapped and then he was like, I'm gonna end Nej. And that was his goal and that was his only goal. But that was completely from an emotional state. Leona is a little weird in that. Because he doesn't have like a big emotional outburst, but he almost kind of like gave up on living in like a weird way. I don't know. I feel like he was trying to prove a point and he went too far. And there was a lot of like despair in his overblot, at least from how I read it. But I mean, yeah, I mean, the overblots do kind of maybe end people, but Vil specifically, like Leona was doing his special magic to Ruggy to make a point. Vil was using his special magic on Nej specifically for the sole purpose of unaliving him. It wasn't quite the same. Yeah, but he was using it on Ruggy to prove a point. He wasn't using it on Ruggy to actually end Ruggy. Was his point that he was making needed to be made that way? No. But it felt, to me at least, it felt very different in that moment. Because I don't think he continued to use it while he was overblotting, because if he did continue to use it while he was overblotting, I don't think that Ruggy would still exist. Because if he was, like, once he got to that point, everything is turning to sand. I feel like Ruggy would have been very close to that shopping block, given what was happening, and he's not gone. So, I don't know. It would be interesting if the blot did build up like that and then did cause those symptoms, which is why it would happen. But all right, good luck. Best of luck to you pulling, Rook. Best of luck. Best of luck. Yeah, Leona could have been overwhelmed as well. Leona just seemed very defeated and like in a very negative headspace, but he wasn't in like the outright thing. I don't know. The only thing you remember from Leona's book was who's Lilia? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of similar to how I read Leona as well. For that part of book 2. And he's still kind of grappling with that. So yeah. That's how I feel as well. Azul is... Oh, wow. I don't think I ever mentioned Azul, did I? Oopsie. Yeah, he didn't... He was taking everybody's everything away from them. But he wasn't actually, like, trying to necessarily harm them in that way. So that's fair. Yeah. Azul just had, like, a gigantic panic attack about all of the progress he's ever made suddenly being completely poofed. I'd freak out a little bit, too, in that situation. But again, all of those situations were very, like, emotionally driven. And even though Idia and Malleus were also emotionally driven to the points that they were, the solutions they had to those emotional problems were a little more logical in nature than some of the previous people. And I think that's just why they had a little bit more control over what was going on. But they still have to deal with their issues, you know? It was not, you know, perfect by any means. Yeah, exactly. He was just stealing back what was stolen from him that he had already stolen from others. So, you know, transitive properties. And he did throw a little bit of a tantrum. This is true. Now, so I think some of those students probably did have a contract with him, but he also, to your point, was stealing all sorts of stuff from pretty much everybody. So that's fair. It wasn't just the people, but I can almost guarantee you that some of those Octavanel students absolutely made a contract with Azul and gave up something at some point in time. Whether it was the same thing he was taking back, I don't know. But anyway, let's go back to the story, shall we?
だから、オルトが夢の回廊に現れて、俺たちをここへ導いてくれた時は、本当に驚いた。
何言ってるの?
Oh, you kid, Ortho. Ortho, you're talking to people that don't understand technology.
スチュークスが誇るスーパーコンピューターと魔導工学と魔法解析学のエキスパートたちが全力で魔法の解析に挑み、ようやく夢から夢へ移動する方法を編み出したところなんだよ。
My.
しかも今の方法も再現性が 100% とは言い難いからまだベータ版だって言ってた。
I would sure hope it's still in beta. This is an unprecedented situation. Oh, my.
それを感覚的に行っているっていうんだから驚嘆に値するよ。
うん。つまりお前たちが必要としている力とはシルバーのユニーク魔法ということか?
Oh, 60 pulls in. But hopefully at 70 he'll show up. And if not, hopefully at 80 he'll show up. Oh yeah, for the Savannah Call manga would be so fun. That's very fair. I'm kind of looking forward to the Savannah novel. The Savannah Claw novel. Because the Heartslipple one's been very, very fun. You're terrified to go into book 7 because you have not read the rest of book 3 through book 6. The only thing I would say is that the beginning part of book 7, like everything through Lilia's dream will probably make sense to you because it's all about Diasomnia. And we've not really had much character development with Deisomnia. But once you get past Lilia's dream, it becomes all about Ignihide for a little bit. So if you hadn't gone through book 6, you probably will get confused at some of the things that happen. But I feel like that's the that's kind of it. So like at this point, some of the things that are going to happen will probably not make a lot of sense because we're going in reverse order. So we're going to be going through, we went through book 6, we'll be going through book 5, 4, 3, 2, and then to 1. So the one factory reset. Exactly. I mean, they wanted to factory reset the world just in 2 different ways. Idia wanted to completely rebuild it, and Malleus just wants to set it up for every individual person to live their best life. One is vastly more complicated than the other, I feel.
それもあるけど
Oh, they translate the story updates from JP. That's fun. If you're looking for that, then you can go there. I don't personally want the story stuff spoiled for me. I don't mind if I see like pictures of card art or like backgrounds and stuff or like random things kind of out of context. I just don't want to know what's actually going to happen until it happens, you know? Well, that's fair if anybody else is looking for that resource.
セベク・ジグボルトさんやグリムさん、監督生さんの協力も必要不可欠だよ。
Oh, we'll absolutely help you. There's no reason for us not to at this point.
どうせなんかめんどくさい仕事を俺様たちに押し付けようって魂胆だろ。
Grim, if we do not take this job, we will not survive. Grim! Oh, never change, buddy, never change. Ooh, soft pity? Soft pity Rook? Yeah! Congratulations! Congrats, congrats. Enjoy, enjoy.
わあ、グリムさん、話が早いね。
Ortho! Ortho also just confirming Grin's suspicions is hilarious. Oh, but fantastic. Good luck to anybody else who's also pulling for Rook. I wish you the best of luck. We're pretty used to this sort of thing because of the head mage. It's hard to think of any other reason you bring. Nah, we're dunking on the head mage. That man took too many of my keys.
まどろっこしいのはスカン。さっさと本題を話せ。
Patience, Sebek, patience.
君たちがリリア氏の夢の中でわちゃわちゃしてる間、
I forgot how fast he talks.
僕なりにこの夢の世界から脱出する方法っていうか、マリウス氏を何とかする作戦を考えてみたんだ。
Oh, good on ya, Idia, good on ya. Operation Make Malleus Ugly. We get to call him out. So we did get to see it. We got either to see it or we got the transcript. Oh, we have both. We have both options. Operation Make Malleus Ugly Cry and Beg for Forgiveness, or Operation Find Weakness and Pile on Payback. Oh, this is fantastic. Let's make him ugly cry.
そうそれ
Oh, man.
トリマ、君たちに作戦を説明するために動画作ったんで、それ見てもらえます？
A video presentation. Oh, I love these.
動画？
Yes. Oh my gosh. The last video presentation that I saw that I remember so fondly in my heart was one when I went to Japan for my my uni. And we had to do like an earthquake preparedness thing and like disaster preparedness. There was one part of the video that was like, in the event of an earthquake, this is what you should do, right? And it did like this little scenario. And the person like ran out of their house or whatever. I forget exactly what the disaster was. Maybe it was a tsunami. I don't quite remember. But they ran out of their house and they grabbed the video and they did all this stuff. And the video was like, good job. You did everything correctly. Except you forgot your family. And they delivered the line like that. And it was so funny. And then they had to redo the whole simulation, but also now they grabbed their kids as well. If this is anything like that, I'm gonna have a grand time. All right, let's see what Idia has in store for us. Let's see. Oh my, well.
最近いいことばかり起こるな。毎日楽しくてまるで夢みたいだ。ま、本当に夢なんですけどね。どうも、虚しい夢の世界にとらわれたのんきな皆さん、イデアシュラウドです。今日はね、魔法で夢の世界を構築するチート技を使う最強ラスボス級魔法師マレウス氏の攻略解説していきます。マレウス氏が作り出した魔法領域はいわば巨大な MMORPG を運営しているサーバーのようなもの。そして眠っている人の夢はそれぞれ個別に管理されている。マレウス氏は自分とその分身を使ってこのサーバーを見張っているんだ。例えるならマレウス氏はサーバー管理者、そしてその分身はネトゲで違反行為をするユーザーを取り締まってるゲームマスター。サーバー全体の運営管理権限を持つマレウス氏はまさに世界を牛耳る魔王状態。マレウス氏の管理下において拙者たちに勝ち目はない。でもスーパーギークハッカー集団ステュークスとオルトのアタックによってサーバーのソースコードは全て解析され丸見えになっているんだ。そこで僕がそのデータをもとにこれから僕の夢にチートツールを開発構築する。このチートツールの開発により僕の夢の管理者は僕になる。そして僕の夢にマレウス氏をおびき出し、あの忌々しい無敵化状態を解除するんだ。とまあ一見完璧に思える作戦だけど、実はこのチートツール作戦には懸念点が。開発の途中でマレウス氏にバレたら即ゲームオーバー。でもちょっと待って、自立魔法を利用した分身を使っていても賢者の島の総人口約2万人の夢を監視して管理するのはマレウス氏にだって楽じゃないはず。夢のあちこちで問題が起これば対処に追われる羽目になる確率が高い。そこで僕がチートツールを開発している間、君たちにはマレウス氏の目を引きつけてもらいつつ魔王討伐のためのパーティーメンバーを集めてもらいたい。みんなの目を覚まさせた際に拙者の夢へ移動できる招待コードを配布して回るんだ。そして全ての準備が整ったらマレウス氏を拙者の夢におびき寄せ、開発し終えたチートツールをオン。作戦通りマレウス氏の無敵化を解除。そしてせっせと配布した招待コードを利用し全員を拙者の夢に集結。数の暴力でボッコボコにするんだ。そうなればさすがのマレウス氏も魔法を解除し僕たちを解放するはず。いかがだったかな。陰キャラ魔導工学系男子が3分で魔王攻略を解説する動画。この動画がいいと思ったら高評価。
Oh my god.
イデアシュラウドでした。
He literally became a YouTuber. He literally became a YouTuber. When did he have the time? Yeah, did he draw all the sprites? Did he draw them all? Did he draw the card art? Idia, have you been holding out on us this entire time? Oh, this was fantastic. Oh my gosh, I'd be smashing that like button and subscribing. Oh, that was so good. Oh man, that was so funny. My goodness, exactly. We're gonna place bait traps for Malleus all over the server so that he has to deal with too many problems so that Idia can do all of his stuff sneaky like. And then eventually that, we'll be able to, Malleus will catch on and then Idia will be able to deploy the cheat codes and then we'll be able to beat up Malleus is the plan. But man, that was fantastic. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fantastic.
皆様、ご清聴ありがとうございました。というわけで、君たちには魔王討伐に挑む最強のパーティーメンバーを集める旅に出てもらいます。
Exactly. We gotta do the grunt work to get everybody on the team. I don't know how we all missed that. That video was pretty clear. I don't know what those reactions were for. If streamer Idia would go so hard. Love to see it. You'd love to see it.
確かに頼れる仲間は多ければ多いほどいい。外から無理やり領域を破壊すれば中にいる人間が無事じゃ済まないって言うなら
Then we'll just break it from within, right?
中から何とかするしかない。
Yeah.
でもよ、さっきの動画に出てたチートツールってのを使えばイディアが最強になれるんだろ。だったら仲間なんかいらねえじゃねえか。一人で角太郎をボコボコにできそうなんだぞ。
No, not quite, Grimmy. Not quite. Enabling the cheats doesn't mean that you have the skill to still continue with the game.
あのね、開発者には開発者の戦いがあるの。リリースしたらそれで終わりじゃないの。
Well, that's also another point, but that's gonna go over their heads pretty quickly.
いかに拙者が天才といえど、こんな大掛かりな魔法構築式を書き換えるなんてやったことないし、実際チートツールを動かしてみたら致命的なバグが出る可能性だってある。しかも今回はベータ版リリースしたんでテストユーザー募集してます。バグ報告よろしゃーす。
That's also a very good point. This is like a one and done deal. If it doesn't work, then we're all screwed forever.
なんて悠長なこと言ってられない。全てがぶっつけ本番。失敗すれば即ゲームオーバー。しかもリトライ不可。
Yeah, there is no second try. There's no respawning. There's none of that.
そんな状況で出てきたバグを随時修正しつつ魔王討伐という高難易度クエを同時進行。どう考えても一人でやれるわけないでしょ。現実はタカタカターンでエンターキーを押したら都合よく万事解決するわけじゃないんすわ。
But it could be, right? But it could be, no?
イデア先輩が何を言っているのかあまり理解できてはいないのかな。
This is like the best group of people to have together for this because no one understands each other. Yet somehow, some way, we're gonna get through this.
とにかく俺たちは共に戦える仲間を集めてくればいいんだ。
そう、話が早くて助かる。
もしこの作戦が成功したとして魔法領域が解除されたらマレウス様はどうなる？
A little hydration sip, sponsored by Sabet.
安心して。というのも変だけど。
In a manner of speaking, Ortho, that is not very reassuring.
マレウストラコニアさんが夢の中で受けたダメージがそのまま現実に持ち越されることはない。
Oh no, are we breaking his mind? Because that doesn't seem any better.
でももし現実のマレウスさんがオーバーブロット状態を維持し交戦の意思を見せた場合、ファントムと分離させ術者本人を捕獲するためにも彼との戦闘は避けられないだろうね。
現実の若様とも戦うことになるのかもしれないのか。
Yet another hydration sip sponsored by Sebek.
RPG のラスボスは2段階か3段階変形するのがセオリーですからな。
I mean, I can't. There's nothing I can say to that. That is fair.
その辺についてはステュークス本部と連絡を取り合いながら対処を検討していくつもり。とにかくまずはこの夢から覚めなきゃ話が始まらない。
Oh no! Oh, you missed the video. I highly recommend the video. Idia made a video. If there is nothing else that you get out of tonight, you need to see the video. But welcome in.
わかった。仲間を集めてくるという役目、僕たちが引き受けよう。
All right, teamwork makes escaping from the dream work. Heck yeah.
ああ、イグニハイドの寮長であるイデア先輩が味方になってくれたのはとても
でも拙者は君たちと一緒に冒険はできないんで。
I accidentally cut Silver off. My bad. My bad.
大変な仕事を俺様たちにさせておいて、おめえは引きこもってるつもりか？
Grim, wait, didn't we just go over this? Didn't we just go over why Idia can't leave his room?
そんなこと言われても。
Did we not just go over this?
一応夢から覚めてないふりはして取り繕ってはいるけど。
Oh, okay. He doesn't have infinitely spawning resources to keep up appearances. Okay.
外部から拙者への接触があったことで、この夢に常駐してるゲームマスターは拙者の行動に逐一目を光らせてると思う。
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking about as well. That's what I had thought. Yeah, that's fair. They do need to spell it out just to be 100% sure.
もしこの夢から別の夢へ移動するようなことをすれば、サーバー管理者が飛んできかねない。
Yeah, that would absolutely trigger. For sure, 100%.
でも逆に、君らは最初から目をつけられてる上に。夢から夢へ移動してても、マリウス氏的に君らはそういうバグ要素って理解してるってことでしょ？
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I think either Ace or Deuce must have the brain cell at this point in time. For poor Grim, poor Grim.
好都合この上ないってわけ。
待ってくれ。先ほども言ったが、俺の魔法では狙った人間の夢に移動することはできないんだ。
Oh, but Silver, we have IP addresses. Silver, we have IDs.
だから戦力になってくれる人間の夢に渡れるかどうかは
No.
運次第ということになってしまう。
No, it is not. Silver, we have IP addresses.
君たちを目的の座標まで誘導するのは僕たちストゥークスがサポートするよ。
Exactly. Oh, hello. Oh my, is it going to be a crazy time? Fantastic. That's exactly what I need tonight. I need a little chaos, you know? Well, that's good to hear. It's been fantastic so far. Yeah, exactly. We know everyone's IDs, IPs, everything. We'll be able to jump from I don't know why we're going in this particular order then. Maybe because they're the closest streams? Maybe they'll explain it. I don't know, but...
まだ魔導回路のネットワークをマレウスさんの魔法領域全体に張り巡らせることはできていないけど。
Oh, so we're just focusing on the very important people, i.e. the main characters.
理論上 ID を振り分けてある夢に座標を定めて移動することは可能になっているから。
それは頼もしいな。よろしく頼む、オルト。
とはいえ僕らが対象を特定し追跡するために使用しているレーソシグナルトラッキングは
Oh?
エンジニア曰く
Oh.
まだベータ版。
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
不測の事態が起きた場合は夢を渡ることに慣れている シルバーさんに頼る場面も出てくると思う。
That's very fair. Yeah, no one's really created a dream ID system before, have they?
もちろんだ。俺にできることがあれば何でも言ってほしい。
拙者もバレない範囲でリモートでのサポートはするよ。まあ拙者には拙者の開発業務があるんで、あんまり当てにされても困るけど。
Fair, fair enough.
話は以上か。ではすぐに出発するぞ。
Okay, Sebek. All right.
そのちょいセベクシー、その鎧姿、今から移動するとこだと目立つだろうから、装備チェンジしてくれない？
Idia, do you not know what this armor represents? Do you not know how hard he had to fight to get this armor?
そう言われても手持ちの服はこれしかないのだ。僕の洋服はボロボロになってしまい、リリア様の夢に置いてきたからな。
何度も言ってるけど、ここは夢の中で仮想現実、全部がイマジネーションの世界なわけ。
Oh no, wait. Wait. You know, even dream logic would make others ignore the. That's fair. I guess. Well, I think also because it would be something that people would not have ever seen, right? Like, Sebek and Silver obviously had an idea of what it was because of where they were brought up, but like, Leona's not gonna know what that is. Rook is not gonna know what that is. But this is hilarious. Does he just have to, like, think of himself in a different outfit?
ボロボロになって置いてきたって認識があるから手元にないだけ。今自分は新品の洋服を着ているってイメージできれば自動的に着替えられるはずだよ。
Well, that seems very convenient.
急にそんなことを言われても。新品の洋服、新品の洋服。
Oh no, is Sebek not gonna be able to do it?
兄さん、僕たち1年生は魔法で洋服を着替える実践魔法すら習ったばっかりだし。
Oh, that's fantastic. I always wondered about that. Because the dorm uniforms are so elaborate. But like, I figured if you were like going from your dorm out and then back and then like you have to change into your school uniform, your dorm uniform, your school uniform, your pajamas, you got... It makes so much sense to have a spell. Well, yeah, they do go to a magic school, but also, like, this is a very unprecedented space for them to be in. To be fair. Oh, that's also fair. Yeah, if Rook happened to know what the armor was like, I wouldn't blame him either. Or he would just assume that it's perhaps from the theater, and he wouldn't think too hard or deep about it. But yeah, I have a feeling this is Sebek having a hard time manifesting.
現物もないのに服の情報だけを器用に書き換えるなんてちょっと難しいんじゃないかな。
That's also fair on Ortho's point. That is fair.
色替え魔法の応用のようなものだろうか。
Wait, wait, Silver? Silver? What do you mean that you don't know this spell? You're a sophomore. You're a sophomore, Silver. Shouldn't you know this spell? If the freshmen are learning it? Silver?
幻覚系の魔法は俺も得意ではないし、即座に対応するのは難しそうだ。
Oh, it's an illusion? So you're not actually, like, changing your clothes? Now I'm so confused. He fell asleep, probably. That's fair. That's fair. Fair enough, fair enough.
RPG で装備変えると時期のビジュアルが変わるみたいなもんだから。
Idia, only you and Ortho knows what that means.
パッとイメージできそうなもんだけど。
Only you and Ortho know what that means, buddy boy.
みんなお前みてえなオタクじゃねえんだぞ。
You tell him, Grim.
しょうがないな。じゃあ 君たちの魔法石にサポートツールとして装備を変えるための魔法術式を付与するよ。
Oh, this seems like it's going to be very important and convenient later as a plot point. It feels like we're starting to get Batman's belt, utility belt. We're gonna get the shark repellent for the one instance where we're gonna see a shark. We're gonna get the boomerangs. We're gonna get everything. My. Oh, that would be really cute if the animals helped him get ready in the morning. Oh, that would be so fun. Oh, yeah, exactly. Ortho giggling at Grimm's comment was also very cute.
君らのマジカルペンを貸して。
Ooh, yeah, books sex manga you being a computer nerd would make sense.
ああ、監督生氏はマジカルペン持ってないんだっけ?
Nope. No, I do not. Although this does beg the question of whether or not I would be like, would you be able to use magic in the dream space since you just have to visualize it? Because if you just have to visualize it and it's not technically reality, then you would be able to use magic, no? As long as you like imagined it and thought hard enough about it. Right? Maybe. I mean, we've been taking all these magic classes. Maybe.
じゃあスマホに魔導プログラムを書き込んだチップをセットするか。
Never mind. Never mind. It's in the phone. Okay. I don't happen to just poof a magical pen.
応用聞かないかな。大体こんなもんか。
Did you program like a bunch of them?
インストール終了。
はーい、皆さんにマジカルペンとスマホをお返しします。
You did that so quickly! Idia! Wow. I forget how talented he is at this tech stuff.
マジカルペンに何か仕込んだと言ったが、特に変化はないようだぞ。
Wait a minute. Idia just gave them the magic wands from Animal Crossing. That's what Idia just did. He just upgraded their wands to that one. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, I guess if you can't really envision yourself using magic, you wouldn't be able to anyway.
おのおののペンやスマホに向かってドリームフォームチェンジ
Dream form change. Oh, that's delightful. That's fantastic. A dreamy magical makeover. Oh yeah. Yeah. Moon prism power makeup. Oh, he made the magical girl wand instead. Oh my gosh. I mean, the Animal Crossing one is kind of a magical girl transformation moment. It just has a little less sparkle, a little less, you know, time. But fantastic. Oh man.
はあ？なんだその変な呪文は？
Dreamy magical makeover.
装備変更に決め台詞は鉄板でしょ。これがキッズアニメなら気合の入った変身シーンが入るとこですぞ。
It is from the anime. It is. He watched Sailor Moon and Madoka. Oh my gosh. Fantastic.
まあそれは半分冗談として。
Half a joke? It's not a joke, Idia. It's not a joke.
呪文っていうのはうっかりで魔法が発動しないわざとらしい言葉の方がいいの。
You know, this is also very fair. Could you imagine just rolling up to Rook and being like, hello, and all of a sudden you're in beachwear? You're like in a swimsuit. And then you're like, oh, sorry. And then you're in your dorm uniform again. That'd be so wild.
一人で装備変更すらできない若葉マークの君らのためにわざわざ作ってやったんだか
Fair enough. Thank you, Idia.
拙者は開発の仕事が疲れてて忙しいんだよ。ほら、さっさとして。
The magical makeover.
ドリームフォームチェンジ
Dream form change.
ドリームフォームチェンジ
Oh my god.
なんだこの仮面は
Yes. Yes. This is literally a game within a game. Yes. Oh my gosh.
その中から着替えたい服をタップしてみて。
This is so fantastic. I'll go with ceremonial robes. Wow, we got the little sparkle.
おめえが式典服を着てるのすげえ久しぶりに見たんだぞ。
Oh yeah, I guess because when we first showed up, we were in ceremonial robes, right? When we first came out of the gate.
その服を着ている監督生を見ると入学式で貴様らが起こした騒動を思い出すな。
Oh my gosh, wait, this means that there's different dialogue options, guys. There's different if you go to the lab where it probably has different dialogue.
いいないいな。俺様もそのドリームフォームチェンジってのをやりたいんだぞ。
Wait, does Grim also have it? Does Grim also have it?
グリム氏は必要ないでしょう。別にサポートツールくらいつけてあげてもいいけど。
It'll just change his ribbon, right?
本当か？俺様も俺様も。
わかったわかった。
Ooh, Labware mentions Corel. Oh, that's so fun.
では俺は制服に着替えてみるか。
僕は洋服にする。
Are the anniversary cards canon? I don't know. Because oh, it's so difficult to tell because each anniversary card has a different group of people coming over for Founders Day and decorating. So unless all of those groups are coming over simultaneously on the same founding day, I don't know. Because if they aren't, then I don't know that they're canonical, technically. Maybe? I don't know. Unless you're just talking about the outfits. If you're just talking about the outfits, then the outfits are canonical. Grim absolutely wears lab wear when he's in the lab class, I'm sure. I'm sure. I would sure hope. I would sure hope.
おお、甲冑が洋服になった。あんなにボロボロになってしまったのに、綺麗に復元されているぞ。
Oh, he said something about them being beautiful. I think. I'm trying so hard to learn Japanese now because I have a trip coming up. And I heard pretty. I sure hope he's talking his uniform's pretty.
何度も言ってるけど、その服はただの情報だからね。
Idia, just let them have it. Let them have their magical girl moment.
やはりディアソムニアの洋服は落ち着く。シャツもノリが効いていて、背筋が伸びる思いだ。
Oh, his armor. It was his armor. Well, at least... at least I picked up that it looked nice.
イデア先輩、感謝する。
全然話聞いてないなこれ。
It doesn't matter, Idia. It doesn't
まあ
matter.
いいけど、思い込みは激しい方がイマジネーションの強度は高くなるし。
See, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
ちなみに衣装選択は発声のみでも可能なんで。
When did you do that, sir?
細かい機能は各自で確認しておいてくだされ。
古文見てみろ。ボタンを押すだけでいっぱい着替えられて面白いんだぞ。
Oh, hey, we don't have that one yet. Spoilers, I guess. Let's look at Chef Grim for a second. Hold on. Look at Chef Grim. We gotta wait another year for this card, but hey. But hey, look, he has a little chef outfit too. Oops. Now. Come on, Grim, don't get carried away.
サポートツールはあくまで補助。
They're to assist. They're to assist.
魔法の発動に利用する魔力は自分のものを消費するから使いすぎに気をつけてね。
I guess this would imply that our dorm color's black. We'll probably just have like school colors, I would assume. Since we're not like, I think the little crest on his little chef hat might just be the regular like school crest. It might not be like the like a dorm crest. But
監督生さんも念のためスマホでのサポートツールは使いすぎないように。
そういうことは早く言え。ここぞって時に着替えることにするんだぞ。
Okay, Grim, okay.
はい、というわけでこれから先はその衣装チェンジ機能を使って必要に応じて装備を切り替えてくだされ。
まずはナイトレーブンカレッジの制服をデフォルト装備にしておくのをおすすめするよ。
Oh my gosh, Chef Grim meeting the dog chef from the KFC dating simulator? That would be so funny. Oh yeah, that's true. It would throw off the plan if you could use magic. That's very fair. Yeah, that's why we can't do magic in the dreams. Darn it.
大抵のシチュエーションに対応できるだろうからね。
そうだな。
Oh, goodbye, dorm uniforms to back.
イデアって意外とすげえやつだったんだな。ゲームが上手いだけの引きこもりオタクだと思ってたんだぞ。
魔法のプログラムたる術式を道具に組み込んだりするのは魔導工学のお箱なんで。
So essentially, Idia is an artificer at this point. That's basically what he's. Well, I guess that's what he's always been. Interesting. Okie dokie.
しかも仮想空間の中での妄想強度なら。
Oh, he's got his head cannons. Idia is being so relatable. My gosh. And when it comes to the clarity of my imagination, headcanon, within a virtual space.
拙者はオタクの中でも最強クラスと言っても過言ではない。
The best of the otaku business. Fantastic. Oh, Idia. For real. For real.
なんか笑い方が気持ち悪いんだぞ。やっぱこいつただのオタクかもしれねえ。
A garden variety nerd just because of his laugh? Wow, Grim.
よーし、チュートリアルが終わって王様に装備を授けてもらったところで。
Oh, wow, and now we're going out on our quest. Yes.
早速仲間探しの旅に出かけよう。
Yes.
ホルト、全員にパーティーの招待状を渡すのを忘れないで。
Gear from the king before we go out into the kingdom to go slay the dragon. Come on now, come on.
任せといてよ。それじゃあシルバーさん、移動開始しよう。
ああ、みんな俺にしっかり捕まってくれ。い
Alrighty.
つか会った人、いずれ会う人、ミートインアドリーム。
It is interesting that they did not change his special magic from what he says to what it is written as. Now that he said it. Because it is D&D, kinda, sort of. We have our paladin. We have our, oh gosh, what? That's, you know what? That just gave me a video idea. I'm gonna assign D&D classes to everyone eventually. Because, I feel like it works. I feel like it works. We definitely got a paladin in this group for sure. But... And we have an artificer in Idia, so we got those two. I'll figure out the rest. I'll figure out the rest. Well, of course, there's always a video in the works. There has to be. I upload every Monday. We could be a beast tamer. I mean, I feel like that makes the most sense with Grim. But yeah. Yeah, beast tamer for us. Artificer for Idia. You know how it goes. I'll also have to do a little bit more research into making sure I understand all the D&D classes. Because I've never played games with, like, barbarians. Like, maybe. Silver's a fighter. Ooh, see, one of them's gotta be, like, I feel like Silver might be a paladin. I just don't know, like, what oath. Rook is a ranger. Ace is a bard. I guess it makes sense. Ruggy is a thief. Yeah. Yeah. You have a tiefling rogue? Very nice, very nice. Oh, meant rogue. I mean, 6 1 half a dozen other, right?
Ortho! この移動方法はなんとかならんのか
No.
カモフラージュとしてシルバーさんのユニーク魔法の痕跡を残してもらう必要があるからね。今後も君たちの言う夢の回廊を出るまではこの方法を取るのがベターだと思う。
一体誰の夢へ向かっているんだ？
Oh yes, whose dream indeed? Please tell us, Ortho.
それはついてからのお楽しみ。
I'd rather know in advance if it means we can have a proper landing.
ここはイマジネーションの世界。雑念が入ると不測の事態が起きやすいんだ。
Aw, you're gonna keep it a surprise, huh?
何も知らなければどこにたどり着くんだろう。どうなるんだろう。っていう気持ちで全員の心が一つになるでしょ。
You know, he has a point. He has a point. We would be unified in that thought. Lily has another rogue? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like some people could probably have multiple classes. There are some people where, like, it really fits. And then there are other people, like, they could be a this and they could be a that. And maybe they're this. Because I don't know about Lilia. He's definitely roguish. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Final Fantasy uses Thief more than D&D for Rogue. Gotcha. Yeah, they can multi-class too. That opens up a whole nother can of worms, though.
それ本当か？ただ説明するのがめんどくせえだけじゃねえのか？
僕に任せてくれれば大丈夫。
Oh yeah, Riddle as a barbarian makes total sense. He does rage. Quite often. Quite often. Yes, this is true.
ほら、目的の座標が見えてきた。みんな、僕に捕まって。
I wonder whose dream we're in.
窓をスラスター、噴射。
Oh wait, Ortho's helping us. We're not gonna just land on the dirt. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh look, it's the school.
レ
Oh
ースシ
good.
グナルトラッキング成功。指定された座標へ到着しました。はい、お疲れ様。みんな、どこもぶつけてないかな。
Wait a minute, did Ortho not reverse thruster for all of us?
目が回ってるけど大丈夫なんだぞ。
Oh, okay, we're good, we're good, we're fine. We're fine.
墜落こそしなかったが、貴様に抱えられながらの着地というのは墜落よりも無様に感じるぞ。
Oh no. Oh, how do we think Ortho caught him? Bridal style? Because that's what I'm imagining. Ooh, fancy. Oh, yeah, Idia being a necromancer. Maybe he multi-classes then. Necromancer, artificer. How strong is Ortho? As strong as whatever metal he's made out of is, I would say. The dream is apples? Oh, wait, do we get more than just Rook's dream? Because I thought we were just going into Rook's dream. Is this just the Pomfiore chapter?
オルトはすごいな。俺たち3人と1匹を抱えられるなんて。
言ったでしょ、僕に任せてくれれば大丈夫だって。
Yeah, exactly. Sebek being held bridal style would be so funny with little Ortho. Oh, it's just the Pomfiore segment. Oh, so it's everybody. Okay. Oh gosh, then yeah, I don't know what order the dreams are in then. I have no idea. I was just expecting to go into Rooks and then be done. Oh, so we're also gonna get Vil then too, right? Right? This oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, well, no one tell me. No, oh, so Ortho wasn't lying when he said this was a surprise. Okay, no one tell me. No one tell me.
ん？そういえば貴様、その姿で夢の中に出てきても問題ないのか？
ああ、そのことなら心配しなくていいよ。兄さん以外の人の夢に登場する NPC である僕は大抵この姿だろうから。
Oh, that's also very fair on Ortho's part. Yeah, I can't imagine there's too many other people that would care about him quite as much as Idia does for their dreamscapes.
特に重大な齟齬が発生して夢の崩壊を招いたりはしないはずさ。
Good, good.
もしゲームマスターに見つかってもこの姿の方がバレづらいと思う。
That's true too, because it is just his school uniform, so. Fair enough, fair enough. There's no music or anything, which is kind of... Oh, there we go.
おはよう。課題やってきた？今日当てられるだろう。
今日1限目から体力育成なんだよな。バルガスの暑苦しい顔見たくね。
You don't want to see Vargas's sweaty face, huh? Looks like a peaceful morning at school. So
この
far.
生徒のうちの誰かがこの夢の主ということか。
No, I unfortunately will not be pulling for Rook. I don't have the resources and I don't have the interest in his cards specifically. I really have to save for my two favorite boys because they're gonna put me through the ringer. They will 110% put me through the ringer. I don't know when they're gonna show up, but it's gonna be rough for me when they do. So I cannot spend any more of my keys and stuff. I did do a couple pulls just out of ha-has for Jade because I had a couple key sets. But yeah, they are 100% going to squeeze the gems out of me. At least one of them. It's probably going to be a repeat of the birthday situation. for the two tweels. But hopefully they come out much later in the year, so I have time to accumulate key sets and keys and gems. So that I can have, because right now I think I have 29 pulls. That's not gonna be enough. But yeah, Crowley completely wiped out my gem bank, and then I was like, maybe I'll get lucky with Jade because I got whose birthday? Azul's birthday I had keys from. But no. Jade did not show up. And I just have to save now. I have to save for the two of them, and I have to save for Ernesto. So like pretty much all the other cards, unless there's something that pops up randomly, probably not going to be pulling for them. Just because I really, really want those two cards. And I also really want Ernesto's card. But so it goes, so it goes.
ワルト、そろそろ教えてくれよ。これ誰の夢なんだぞ。
Oh wait, yeah, Ortho knows where we are, but we don't know where we are. Oh, this is so exciting. Yeah, I was originally planning on pulling for Tapas Rougeville, but then I looked at the card and realized it doesn't really fit with any of my teams. I currently have better Ville cards that will work with my other strong cards, so there's no real reason for me to get it outside of just having it. But I can wait for a rerun. It's not that major to my existence at this point in time. But anyway, let's see. Ortho, are you gonna tell us? Are you gonna finally tell us?
それは
Why is the earth shaking?
朝練の久限って寝坊してまった
I know that voice. But the increasing footsteps is concerning.
遅れたらレオナ先輩さっとやされる
Leona? Oh, wait. That's right, because he wanted to be in Savannah Claw, right? Hello? What?
急げ急げ
What the hell is this? What is this? What? What? They did not even scale his head properly. He's got a tiny shrunken head on this body. Oh, this is so cursed. Get it off. Get it off. No, Silver, stop. Oh, it would not be nearly as bad if they had just scaled the head up a little. Boy, oh boy. Oh no. What? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. No. They kind of explain the head, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't make it any better. It doesn't make it any better. We still have to look at it. Why? Oh, and the stomping doesn't make it any better either. Yeah, what are we seeing? I'm with Sebek here. What? No, stop. Oh, this is nightmare material and meme material.
のやつ、いつもジャックみたいにムキムキになりたいって言ってたんだぞ。
Did they literally just take Jack's model and stick Apple's head on it? Is that what we're seeing?
なるほど。日頃から同級生の姿を見ているから、たくましい体は鮮明に想像できた。
No way! It's because he can't picture himself being buff. He's just picturing other buff people.
しかし、体に見合う精悍さを持った自分の顔まで想像できなかった。
No! Oh, that is so tragic. No! Oh, man.
何もなるほどではないが、あいつは自分の姿に何の違和感も持っていないのか。
I'm with you, Sebek. I'm with you there.
夢の中では奇想天外な出来事も不思議と受け入れてたりするものだっていうしね。
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair as well.
ふむ。エペル氏はイマジネーション強度がだいぶ貧弱ですな。
Although, to be fair, if I tried to think of myself in that type of body, I probably would also have a hard time figuring out how to fit my head on it. I can understand. It's just so odd.
これなら意外と簡単に夢から覚ますことができるかもしれませんぞ。
その声は
このタブレットは兄さんと通信がつながってるんだ。どう？通信状況は良好？
画質は480ピクセルってとこ。
Oh, 480p. Man.
秘密組織のスーパーハッカーみたいにモニターを見ながら指令を出す役をやりたかったんだけど。
Wait until I see everyone else's dreams. Oh no, I can't. I don't know if I can handle the curse. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle seeing buff Apple again.
映ってる映像も解像度もしょぼくてビデオ通話か Vlog を眺めてるみたいで緊張感ないっすわ。
RIP. RIP 480p. What do you mean, wake him up? Well, we should ask about waking him up. That's our goal. That's our
そ
goal.
のままの意味だよ。エペル氏は誰から見ても違和感がある状態でしょ。構造の作り込みが甘いイコール脆弱性をつきやすいってこと。
This is the least weird dream? What do you mean? What do you mean this is the least weird dream? What do you mean? Well, I guess I don't want you to tell me, but like...
そういうことか。であれば、まずは何か大きな衝撃を与えてみるといいかもしれない。セベクも強めの一撃を食らった際に、そのショックで目を覚ました。
少々荒っぽすぎる気はするが、実際自分がそれで目覚めているから否定はできんな。
We just gonna punch him?
よっしゃ。それじゃ早速エペルのやつを追いかけるんだぞ。
Okay, we're just gonna punch him. I guess.
エペル。
Okay.
あ、グリム。
Oh no.
担当生、おはよう。
Oh, it's so weird. Also, why does... Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If this is his dream, and he wanted to be in Savannah Claw, and he was talking about Leona, why is he still wearing a Pomfiore dorm uniform? Why is it recolored to be Pomfiore? I have so many questions.
後ろさいるのはオルドとディアソムニアのミネッタメンツだな。みなしておっかね顔しちゃばってなした。
Oh, he was gonna see Leona in the Spell Drive Club, and not because he's his dorm guy. Interesting. Okay. I'll see. Okay.
何を言っているんだ貴様は。
は？わいは確か D 組のセベクだが、どうしたのや。もしかしてわざ喧嘩売っちゃな。
It's just so uncanny. I can't. The earth shakes as he moves.
エペルのやつ、セベクよりもずっと背がでかくなっちまってるんだぞ。
Oh man.
それどころかジャック・ハウルさんよりも大きいかも。彼の大柄でたくましくなりたいという願望が反映された姿なんだろうね。
This is so strange.
おいエペル、
Yeah, Grim?
お前は1年生の中でも背が小さい方で俺様とそんなに変わらなかったはずだろ。
Oh, there's no reason to call him out that hard, Grim. Oh man, what if we keep Eppo like this and then have him body slam Malleus? That would be fun. That might work. His movements are stiff. Oh, true. Yeah, he's literally just a giant at this point.
え？我が一年生の流れも聖地聖王だってな。なんぼな。わっきゃ入学してから 背打って伸びてよ。今だば1年生で一番でげんだ。
Wait a minute. So he thinks he like this is like what? 6 months into the school year and he's grown like 2 feet? What do you what? What?
うちの寮長だって追い抜いたんだはんで。
Oh my gosh.
そんなはずはない。リリア様の送別会であったお前は今よりずっと小柄だった。お前はリリア様に言っていたではないか。背丈は自分と変わらないのに、どの行事でもマレウス様と肩を並べて活躍する姿に憧れていたと。
Oh, yeah. Keep reminding him of who he was, who he
そして
is.
お言葉を賜っただろう。魔法師の強さは体格に関係ないと。
リリア先輩の送別会？
エペルフェルミエさん、いくつか質問いいかな。
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ortho.
僕も背を伸ばしたいなと思ってるんだけど。
Thank you for reining us back in with the logical approach to waking Apple up. Please, please, continue.
一体何を食べてどんな運動したらそんなに急に大きくなれたの？
Yeah, because if Apple doesn't have that good of an amount... Oh, but yes, what do you... What do you mean disconnected? What do you mean reconnected? Hey guys, I must ask you once again. Can y'all hear? Can y'all see? Is the stream still running? Are we fine? Are we okay? Is it all good? Okay, good. Okay, fine. Perfect. We're back. Okay, it did disconnect. I don't know why it did that. I didn't hit any buttons. Okay, cool. Cool. Fantastic. Good to know. All right, we shall continue, shan't we?
ミルド、牛乳ド、リンゴ、あと野菜とか。とにかく打って食ったんだ。
You just ate a lot. Man, I wish I could just eat a lot and then grow taller and more muscular. Gosh, that'd be so easy. Yeah, the stream couldn't handle Apple, I guess.
それであなたがビルシェンハイトさんの身長を追い抜いたのはいつ頃？
そいだば。あといつだったべ。我がビル先輩より大きく。
Yeah, we also can't quite handle the Apple as well. No blame in the stream here. But yeah, mental discombobulation. Discombobulate.
頭いいで。
Oh no. The blot, the dream blot. Oh no. Yeah, or Mally is trying to disconnect us from the dream realm. Fair.
あの黒い模様。闇。
It's darkness. It's the goop.
夢から逸脱したユーザーを取り締まるゲームマスターのお出ましですな。
Oh my. Are we gonna see Malleus or no? Whoa. Oh, that's... Oh.
あれはビルとルーク。
Oh, it just created them out of goop. Oh. Oh, so they're not always Malleus. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because Malleus doesn't... I was gonna say Malleus doesn't have any friends, but he does have some friends. It would be weird if he just suddenly showed up to someone who doesn't know him. To be like, hey, go back to sleep. Ooh, alright, so we need fire. We need some fire cards. Oh, hi, Rolo. You have a lot of fire. We have fire. We have, you know what? You're fine, because we do need that duo. Let's get a villain here for some fire. Now that I can basically bring this Vil anywhere. so exciting. People that the dreamer's most familiar with. That makes way more sense than it being Malleus every time. That makes way, way more sense. Because, like, if you had someone you didn't know, like, come up to you and be like, hey, let's go back to sleep, you'd be like, what? Who are you? What are you doing? I'm going to call the police now. Or I'm going to do something else to get myself out of this situation with this random stranger that wants me to go to sleep in the middle of the day. But this makes sense. Oh, I guess that's why, because Ortho was in Idia's dream as like his little GM.
君らはあれを闇と呼んでるみたいだけれど、どうやらあれは対象が存分に夢に浸れる状況に引き戻しやすい姿を取るようだね。
Yeah, yeah, that makes way more sense.
ああ、本当に嫌な手を使う。俺の時もそうだった。
Yeah, we all have trauma surrounding the goop. We all have shared trauma. Oh? Oh, okay.
エペルが私の背を追い抜いたのは確かウィンターホリデーが終わったくらいだったかしら。
Oh, I love how it says Vil? Question mark? Oh my.
ヴィル先輩、そんでしたっけ？そんだったかも。
エペル、あんた、ずいぶん早く寮を出て行ったのに、まだこんなところで油を売ってるの？
朝練さ行く途中で、ちょうど監督生だしさって。
Yeah, it was morning practice for spell drive. I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. It is not the real Vil, but it is very funny that it's like, Vil? Question mark? It'll be the same thing for Rook, too. Yeah, the dream, yeah, exactly. The dream's trying to fill in the cracks so that the dreamer continues. Fair, fair. And hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Buff Apple is extremely cursed. In fact, he broke the stream for a little bit. That's at least our excuse for OBS disconnecting. So welcome in, welcome in.
友との語らいも大切だが、君はマジフト部期待のルーキーなんだろ？
Rook? The question marks are so funny. They're so funny.
レオナ君からもよく話を聞いているよ。上級生のタックルにも負けない鍛え上げられた体育、チームのオフェンスの要だとね。
My, my, my.
サバナクローへの転寮も視野に入れてほしいと壊れているそうじゃないか。
Oh, well, you know, that would work for Apple quite well, I think.
あら、そうなの？
Leo, yeah, exactly. Leona willingly talking to Rook and giving him that information is wild as well.
なんです。
まったく油断も隙もない。
Oh no.
エペルは強く、美しく、たくましい。まさに美しき女王の奮励の精神を体現するポムフィオーレ寮生。
I guess, in a way.
誰がサバナクローなんかに渡すもんですか？
Interesting. Interesting.
強くて美しくてたくましいだがって、そいだばよげ褒めすぎですよ。
Yeah, I have a feeling that Vil would be a little more critical. Although, this is a dream, and he's not real.
いつも言ってるでしょ、エペル。過剰な謙遜はあなたの美しさを陰らせる。ポムフィオーレ寮生として常に自信を持って胸を張っていなさいと。あら、つい話し込んじゃったわね。あんた、1年生でレギュラーになれたのを喜んでいたでしょ？
Man, Apple, they're just glazing Apple so hard.
無駄なおしゃべりはここまで。さっさと部活に行きなさい。
はい。そせば、みんな、へばね。
Oh no.
待つんだぞエペル。
Oh no. Yeah, Vil would probably dislike fake modesty. This is true. But it comes on so thick in this particular moment.
おめえ VDC の時に言ってたじゃねえか。今の自分の武器を最大限に生かして愛らしさでネージュに勝ってやるんだって。
Get him, Grim. Get him. Get him.
おめえの武器ってムキムキなことじゃなかったはずだろ。
Get him.
ADC って
Yeah. Discombobulate. Discombobulate.
おっと言ってやるがいいグリム。
エペル、そんなジャガイモの言葉に耳を貸すのはやめなさい。
そうとも。ビルの言うことに従っていれば間違いはないよ、エペル君。
お前はデュースと一緒に自分の個性を武器にしてやるんだって張り切ってた。
Get him. Get him.
忘れちまったのか。俺様、あん時おめえのことほんのちょっとだけだけどかっけえやつだと思ったのに。
Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. But hey, coming from Grim, that is a high compliment.
だああ今しか思った強さ愛らしさと
Get him. Go, Apple, go. You can do it. Yeah. Please go back to normal. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was really pretty. Very fancy. Thank goodness he's back to normal. Oh my gosh.
俺どうして忘れちゃってたんだろう。小さくて丸くて強そうには見えない。どんな相手でも一撃で仕留める美しき女王の毒リンゴ。
There, you got it, buddy. See? You figured it out.
そんな毒リンゴのような自分だけの強さを手に入れるってあの日誓ったのに。
Yay, you're back to normal.
なんてこと、エペル。そんな貧弱な姿になってしまって。
ノン、輝く七つの丘のごとき隆々とした筋肉はどこへ？
Where's it gone? Back to the dream reality, I guess.
ああ、かわいそうに。泥のついたジャガイモたちに呪われて姿が変わってしまったのね。
No, we brought him back to normal.
こっちへいらっしゃい。たくましく美しい姿に戻してあげるわ。
さすがはビルだ。それがいい。さあ、エペル君、こちらへおいで。
Oh yeah, they would never say this outside of the dream. They are just here to get Ethel back into the dream space. But my goodness.
俺の知ってるあんたたちはそんなこと絶対に言わない。
There we go. Good on ya, Ethel.
なんですって？
でかくてたくましい体に憧れてないって言えば。
Get him, Ethel. Get him. Get him.
でもだけど俺が手に入れたい強さ、たくましさ、俺が自分で決めて自分の力で手に入れる。
Oh, absolutely. Go, Ethel, go. 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 Yay, we have him back, guys. We have him back. Yay.
エペル、ビルさんとルークさんになりすますなんて許せねえ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Yeah, give him a whooping. Get him.
オルト、俺たちもエペルに加勢しよう。
Get him.
くそ、
Get him.
ドリームフォームチェンジ。
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I love the pre-battle magical transformation. Yes. Yes. Fantastic. It was extremely unnecessary, but I love that it happened. Whoa. That was a funny noise. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I was like, it won't let me touch the app anymore. The buttons don't work. But they do. Oh, you got to go. Oh. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Faceless working Vil, because they're not real. They're not real. Hey, get him. Get him. Get him. They kind of got him. They didn't get him as much as I had hoped that they would get him, but that's okay. Because we're going to have Rolo get him. Because Rolo is here for some reason. It is a dream, so, you know. See, they are nowhere near Vil's actual real level. Not at all. The next intrusion. Are we getting more people to show up? Maybe. Maybe. He brought Crowley to some of the story fights? That is funny. I could do that for the next one.
Ah, エペル、もうやめてちょうだい。私の美しい顔に傷が。
ミゼラブル、よすんだエペル君。これ以上の美しくない行いは。
美しいだ。
Oh, uh-oh.
その顔で、その口で、二度と美しさと語るんでねえ。目を閉じて、息を止めて。
Oh, he's good.
スリープキス。
Oh, he went in with the special magic. Rook, huh? And Vil, huh? Ooh, wait, and now they're... Ooh. Oh, that's really gross. Oh, gosh.
二度と起きてくるんじゃねえ。そこで永遠に凍りついてろ。ほつけなし。
Whoa, I do not like them turning back into goop and just gooping away. Oh.
エペル氏ってあんなキャラだったんだ。VDC の時の印象と違いすぎ。
Yes, Apple's hidden power. Fighting very well.
そう？ 1年生の間だともう結構あのキャラで定着してるみたいだよ。
Yeah, I don't think the SDC was a proper impression of Apple.
おう、エピル。おめえやっと目が覚めたんだぞ。
やっと頭がはっきりしてきた。みんなにはかっこ悪いところを見せちゃったね。
そんなことはない。闇に打ち勝てるのは強い意志を持つ者だけだ。
Aww, this is cute.
ふん、軟弱者かと思っていたが、悪くない戦いぶりだった。
Thanks, Sebek. Thanks.
1年生なのにユニーク魔法をものにしているとは。
まだ成功率は7、8割ってところだけど、決まっていがった。
何？そんなに高確率で成功させられるのか。
はRip Sebek, R.I.P.
負けていられないな、セベ君。
R.I.P.
言われずとも。
ところで、僕たちリリアさんの送別会でマレウスさんの起こした魔法災害に巻き込まれたんだよね。今の偽物のヴィルさんたちは一体何が起きてるの？
説明は僕たちがするよ。ちょっとこの動画を見てもらっていい？
Oh, the video again. Yes. Man.
ここ はマレウスさんの作り出した夢の中で、みんなはマレウスさんを倒すために仲間を集びすぎて、まるで作り話を聞いてる気分。でも今はその話を信じるしかなさそう。
Interesting.
ありがとう。それでマレウス・ドラコニアさんと戦うにあたって、
It would be really. I would love to see the video again. It was just so good.
エペルさんには他のポムフィオーレ寮生を起こす手伝いをしてほしいんだ。やっぱり夢の主と現実での記憶を共有している人の方が対象を覚醒へ導きやすいみたいだからね。
Oh, I mean, that makes sense as well. Because again, if some random person walked up to you and was like, hey, you need to do X, you probably wouldn't pay attention to them.
自分の経験しか裏付けがなかったから確信は持ててなかったけど、グリム氏たちとエペル氏のやり取りを見る限り、魔法で作られたこの夢の中でも夢から覚めるタイミングは普通の夢とあまり変わらないみたいだし。
Interesting, interesting.
夢から覚めるタイミング？
Yeah, that's also fair. If they did show the video, we would have like an extra 20, like 3 instances, right? Or 22 or 21 instances. We don't need that many. We don't need that many. But it was fantastic. And I love the fact that it's being used, at least in universe, again and again.
普通に寝てて夢を見てる時も、現実との強烈な齟齬に直面した時に、ああこれ夢だなって気づいたりする時あるでしょ。今回は1年生たちが本当のお前はこうだろって事実を君に突きつけたことによって、君自身が強烈な齟齬を認識することができたわけ。
Interesting, interesting. Okay. I mean, that kind of tracks. It's not very often where I've lucid dreamed before, but it has happened, and it is kind of like wild once you realize you're in a dream. And you're like, oh, well, I could do anything now. It takes on a very different shape very quickly.
僕、みんながここに来るまでムキムキな自分に全然違和感を抱いてなかったけど。
Well, yeah, that would make sense, because until you realize it's a dream, it would be your reality, so.
それはこの夢の世界全体がムキムキエベル氏を全肯定してたからっすな。
Exactly, it would have just been reality.
僕もステュークスとオルトが夢に介入してくるまでは何の違和感もなく普通に夢の世界で暮らしてたし。
僕もそうだ。別に恥じることではない。
僕だけじゃないんだね。みんなの話を聞いてちょっとほっとしたかな。それで他のポムフィオーレ寮生を起こすにはどうしたらいいの？
その人の夢へ移動することになるね。でも夢の主であるエペルさんがいなくなれば、きっとゲームマスターがそれを察知してマレウスさんが飛んでくるはず。
Oh, so we woke him up, but we can't move him? Ah, that's right. So that's why he gets the invite code. That's right.
でもダミーデータを残しておけばある程度の時間はバレずにやり過ごせると思う。
Or not, or we could just take him with us. Or we could just take him with us for a bit.
今頃僕が送ったデータを元にしてステュークスのエンジニアがエペルさんのダミーデータを作ってくれてるはず。
Now, do we have to go put them back in their dreams? So, like, are we going to take Apple with us to wake up Rook and Vil? And then put everybody back where they belong? And then give them the keys so that they can get to the big finale fight? Is that what is going to happen?
あ、ちょうど本部からデータが送られてきたみたい。
I'm quite curious now.
データのダウンロードが終了しました。ホログラムを出力するね。
Whoa. Oh no! No, he's back! No!
てみるとなんていうか
Even real Apple is
なしては
scared.
これがかっけど思ってたんだべ。
Oh no.
これでよし。それじゃあ次のサーバーへ移動しよ
It'll kind of be explained. Okay,
う。
fair, fair.
そうだった。大事なことを忘れてたよ。これパーティーへの招待状。
Oh my gosh, it even has a little wax seal with the Ignihide crest in it. Iconic.
パーティーへの招待状。
別名マレウス氏との最終決戦フィールドへのリンクコー
Whoa.
ド。それはエペル氏専用だからなくさないでくだされ。
Oh, he's
わ
got
かりました。しっかり持っておきます。
he's got a special Steam
み
key.
んな移動の準備はできたか。ではエペル、俺に捕まってくれ。
Yeah, you're right. Everybody but Malleus is getting. Well, technically, Malleus will be getting a party invitation. It's just not gonna be in the same cute form.
はい。こうかな。
どんどん人口密度が高くなってきたな。大丈夫なのか、シルバー。
That's a good question too, because Silver has been using his special magic a lot. Like a lot.
ああ、問題ない。もともと魔力の消費は多くない魔法だからな。
Okay. I guess he is fine.
みんな振り落とされないようしっかり捕まっていてくれ。いつか会った人に、いずれ会う人に。ミートインアドリーム。
Oh. Oh, like Kalim's. That's fair. Yeah, I suppose. He doesn't get too much blot. That's fair. I mean, it would be a problem if he did for the story, right? Perhaps it's a bit of plot armor. Perhaps just jumping between dreams doesn't take a lot of effort, I guess. Especially because he doesn't control it, right? Like, the only reason that we're going to the places that we're doing, or the places that we're going, is because of Ortho. So I guess if you really don't have that much control over it, it would make sense. Whoa, Savannah
レー
Claw.
スシグナルトラッキング成功。
Oh.
指定された座標へ到着しました。
Ah, I see. So this is going to be Rook's dream. So we're saving Vil for last.
もう別の人の夢に移動したの？
ああ、オルトのおかげでかなりスムーズに移動できた。エペル、気分が悪くなっていないか？夢を渡るのは初めてだろう。
Aw, Silver's so considerate.
気分が悪い？何言ってんですか？最高ですよ。
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that.
すっげえスピードで飛びながらぐるぐる回転して。
Oh, that's right, because it's all part of Spell Drive, right?
ジェットコースターみたいで大変楽しかった。
Or a roller coaster, even better.
それに僕マジフト部所属なんですよ。
Ah, there it is. Okay.
現実ではまだレギュラー入りはできてないけど、揉まれるのは慣れっこです。
そうか、頼もしいな。ではすぐにでも夢の主探しを始めよう。
Where are they? I wonder.
ここはサバナクロー領ということはサバナクロー領生の夢か。
Yeah, that's an interesting question to pose.
君たちそこで何をしているんだい？
Oh, hey, I know that voice. Yep, jump scared like always. Totally on brand for him.
その両服、ポムフィオーレとイグニハイドにディアソムニアの生徒だね。
Oh, he has a little leaf on his hat. That's
獅子の縄
adorable.
張りたる我がサバナクロー領に何の御用かな？
Oh, he has more than one leaf on his hat, but it's still adorable. But he's here in all of his glory. Rook Hunt. In Savannah. Look at, oh my gosh. Is he just like dirty and scuffed up from like hunting? Or are these like little scars from hunting? I've not really looked at his model up close. But man, I didn't think, what, does he have 2 scarves on? Or is it one scarf just kind of like overlapped? My oh my, Mr. Rook. Oh yeah, it's probably dirt because of the leaves as well. My. Well, hello to you too.
Luke-san?
Okay, so the thing about the freckles, I don't think that I don't think that Vil took Rook's freckles. I think Vil talked about it because of sun damage, right? And how he should use sunscreen. But I don't think that Vil told him to cover them up specifically, unless I'm misremembering that conversation. I think a lot of the reasons that Rook changed when he went into Pomfiore is like, because if you're going into somebody's house, you need to follow their rules in their house. And then the concealer stuff on top of that for his freckles is probably just a thing that Rook decided to do on his own. To like meld in better, or to better embrace beauty or something, or like his ideal of beauty, or to fit in with Vil a bit better. I don't think Vil specifically was like, you have to get rid of your freckles. I think Vil was like, you need to wear sunscreen to stop getting sunburnt, sir. At least from how I remember that conversation, because they do have a conversation about that, don't they? At some point? Like when they talk about how Rook and Vil first met and got introduced. It was something to do with sunscreen. I firmly remember that. But I don't think Vil was like, you have to cut your hair and you have to cover your freckles and you have to do that. I think it was just like, hey, if you're coming to Pomfiore, you're gonna need to clean up a bit. And then Rook could have independently decided that he wanted to cover up his freckles for whatever reason he may have. But they are kind of cute. This is true. They do really fit him here, I will say. They're quite fun.
光る小鳥だ。
この夢の主はどうやらルーク先輩のようだ。だが、あの姿は一体。
今私の名前を呼んだのはポムフィオーレ寮の1年生エペル・フェルミエ君だね。
Ah, yes, even here he knows everybody in the school.
確か君はマジカルシフト部所属だと記憶しているのだけれど、もしかして部長のレオナ君を訪ねてきたのかい？
Ah, okay. For some reason, I thought that Rook was the house warden in this scenario. I didn't realize that Leona still was, which makes way more sense, but...
ちょっと待って、そんなことよりルーク、なんでおめえはサバナクローの洋服を着てるんだぞ。
Oh, Rook's not gonna take this the wrong way, but it is so funny. Because from Rook's perspective, these random freshmen walked into his dorm and are asking him why he's in his dorm uniform. In his dorm. And that's so funny. That's such a funny question to ask. Thank you, Grant. Oh,
髪の毛もボサボサ、いっぱい葉っぱくっつけて、ビルが見たら絶対怒るんだぞ。
Yeah, I just, for some reason, I thought that Rook had in his dream, I thought like he had, like, beat Leona and was now the house warden. I don't know why I got that impression off of the card art alone, but...
ビルとは俳優のビル・シェーンハイトのことかい？
ああ、ポムフィオーレ寮長を務めるビル先輩のことだ。
Yeah, you know, your best bud?
ビル君がポムフィオーレ寮長だって？君は面白い冗談を言うね。
What do you mean?
確かに彼がナイトレイブンカレッジに通っていたら きっとポムフィオーレの所属になっただろうけれど。
wait. Wait. So in Rook's dream, Ville's not part of Pomfiore. Ville's not in NRC. What? What do you mean, Rook? Is Rook wait, is Ville not at school because he's like doing fantastical magical things on stage and that's why he's not at school?
え、彼がナイトレーブンカレッジに通っていたらって？
おや、知らないのかい？
No, we are not. Please enlighten us.
彼はロイヤルソードアカデミーに通っている。
Huh? What do you mean he goes to RSA? What? That's wild. That's wild. Why is he over there? True, that does make a lot of sense then, because if he never met Ville, he never would have transferred out of Savannah Claw.
俳優仲間であり、大親友でもあるネージ・ルバンシェと共にね。
Best of friends? What are you talking about? Oh, from Rook's perspective, this makes a lot of sense. But that is a wild sentence. That is wild.
ビルがロイヤルソードアカデミーに通っている。
しかもネージュと大親友？
Apparently. That is so wild. That is so wacky. That is the complete opposite of the Ville we know. Talk about headcanons. Yeah, literally. This universe just exists to satiate Rook's simping. What? Wild. That is so funny.
ビルがロイヤルソードアカデミーに通っている。
しかもネージュと大親友？
It's just so wild.
とても有名な話さ。
What do you mean it's well known?
2年前4月27日に発売された映画雑誌。
Well, of course he would know. Of course he would know. Oh, wait, guys! We're supposed to do the hydration game whenever Rook simps. Gosh, I don't know what rules to come up with because I don't know how this is gonna go. But maybe every time he mentions Ville and Nej, we take a sip. Maybe. So we would need 2, 3 sips, 4 sips. I mean, it's not uncommon for certain folks in the fandom spaces to memorize the dates and times and things of certain events. Rook specifically, having memorized everybody on campus's height, weight, everything else, it doesn't surprise me that he remembers the day of this particular magazine. Okay, but yeah, so for the Rook Simp Hydration game, we will take sips whenever Ville or Nej is mentioned by Rook. So, make sure you have your bottle of water or other hydrating liquid nearby, because we'll see how this goes.
シネマファン126ページに掲載されたネ
There
ー
we
ジ
go.
君のインタビュー。
One sip down.
実は僕、今年の9月から B 君と同じ魔法師養成学校へ通うことが決まったんです。
They're on nickname terms? They are literally nicknamed? They have nicknames for each other. Oh, that is weird. That is wild.
やっぱり学校内では B 君じゃなくて先輩って呼ばないとダメかな。
V.
この一文に 一体どれだけのファンが喜びの涙を流しただろう。子役時代から幾度となく共演を重ねてきた彼らが。
Oh, wait, did he call him V-kun at SDC too? I don't remember that happening. Oh, he does it in book 5? Oh. Oh, I didn't remember that at all. Oh gosh. My.
プライベートでも親交が深いことを知らないファンはいない。
Are they? Wow.
そんな彼らが同じ学び屋で学校生活を送ることになるなんて。あのインタビューを読んだ日の喜びを言い表す言葉が見つからないよ。
Oh, Rook. Oh, he is going on. Oh!
やめろ、俺様の体をガクガク揺らすんじゃね
What are you doing? Why are you shaking Grim? What? Oh my, you know that Rook is in this. Rook is absolutely writing fan fiction. Rook seems like that kind of fan. At least in his dream, he's writing fan fiction. I don't think that he would, at least about Vil and Nej in reality, because he knows Vil. And I feel like he's very good with boundaries and being respectful. But like, oh, oh no!
そんな思いっきり背中叩かないでください。力強い。
My goodness.
強すぎる。
Rook is like, you're also fans? Fantastic.
君たち、1年前の7月18日に発売された俳優スタイルマガジン。
Oh, more info dumping. Yes, please.
アクトプリンスの関東特集での2人の対談は読んだかい？
Last year on July 18th?
すごい。誰一人相槌を打っていなくてもトークの勢いが全く衰えない。
現場で印象深かったことについて教えてください。
Oh my gosh.
ネージュ、年齢は1歳しか違わないけれど、撮影現場での B 君は本当のお母さんみたいでした。 B 君は厳しくも優しく、いつも僕を導いてくれて、彼がいたから美しい姫の魂を持つ男子高校生を演じきることができたんです。
Wait, were they in an isekai film together? Wait, is this an isekai? A teenage boy with the soul of a princess? Wait! Wild! Oh my gosh! And yeah, Momville confirmed. Confirmed.
ビル、今回自分が演じたのは美しき女王の魂を持つ男子高校生。
Oh my gosh, it was an isekai. Reincarnation based Snow White. Exactly. Yes, that's it. Probably exactly what it is. Isabel had the role of the fairest queen. Oh my gosh. God, wait, guys, could you imagine for a moment? Does anyone else here know the anime and manga DN Angel? Because I feel like the way that this would play out would be very similar to DN Angel. Where like they're both teenage boys, but they have the spirits of these princesses and queens in them. And then they have to like fight each other or something along those lines. Maybe they wouldn't be stealing paintings, but maybe they were stealing apples or something. But that's it. That's the movie. That's what I'm imagining. Oh, did it finally end? Oh my, I haven't kept up with it at all. It was like the first anime that I watched that I like consciously knew was an anime. Because like when I was growing up, I watched Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball and like, you know, all those Tokyo Mew Mew. But man, DN Angel has such a special place in my heart. But I never finished reading the manga. I got like partway through and then kind of gave up. But that's all I can think of right now with this. is just Dean Angel, Snow White, anime isekai movie with Vil and Neige. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. You do get to see Funny Rook, and you also missed Cursed Buff Ethel. But welcome, welcome.
美しき女王は一時の母であったという伝承も残っているし。
Oh man, no, wait. Oh, it was discontinued for a time? Oh, maybe that's why I stopped then. But that's fair. Oh, that's so fun though. Oh, maybe I'll have to go search for it now. Just to see how it ends. Just to see.
カメラの外でも勤めて母親になりきろうとしていたところはあります。でも役のことがなくてもネージを放っておける気がしない。かっこ笑い。
Oh my gosh. Oh, also, we are playing the hydration game again, but we have included Rook this time for this segment. So anytime that Rook says Neige or Vil, you're gonna take a little sip of your water or your tea or anything else. So, quite a few sips so far.
愛らしくてお人よしで。きっと撮影現場にいた全員が彼のことを自分の子供のように感じていたんじゃないかな。
I'm gonna have to get a refill because I was not prepared for this much sipping.
ネージュ、学校でも B 君にはいろいろ教えてもらってて。
Rook, stop!
同じ学校に入れて本当に良かったって毎日思ってます。尊い。
Oh, he's crying! Oh, he's crying now! Rook, oh no!
それ以外にこの二人の関係を表せる言葉があるかい？
Oh man!
急に大きな声を出すな！驚いた。
すまない。つい夢中になってしまって。
He did. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit.
サバナクローでは演劇やビル君やネージュ君の話をできる人が少なくてね。
Alright, well, I am out of liquid. So next time he says their names, I'm gonna have to go refresh my liquid.
興味深い話をありがとう、ルーク・ハントさん。ねえ、もっとその二人のことを知りたいんだけど、もう少し詳しい話を聞かせてくれないかな。
Oh, Ortho! Ortho, you are opening Pandora's box!
本当かい？もちろんだとも。
I mean, with good reason, but still.
おい、オルト、おめえ何言ってんだぞ。せっかくルークの長い話が終わりそうだったのに。
この夢の中で一番現実との違いが大きいのはその2名の現状だ。
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong that this is going to be the quickest way to figure out how to wake Rook up. He's not wrong. But also, I have a feeling I'm going to need to go get more water soon.
彼らの情報を深掘りすれば、ルーク・ハントさんのイマジネーションにほころびが生じる可能性がある。
そうだな。もう少し彼に話を聞いて情報を集めた方が良さそうだ。
Get more water now? Actually, you know what? I probably don't even have to go that far. I have a... Hold on. Let me just scoot over here real quick. In my office, I have a little mini fridge. And I have seltzer in the mini fridge. And now I have seltzer. I didn't even need to go. I didn't even need to be gone that long.
実はビル君とネージュ君がダブル主演の映画が近日公開されるんだ。
Oh, apparently I needed it right now. Fantastic. Alright, hold on. Alright, seltzer in glass. Fantastic. And Kitty Cat has zoomies all of a sudden. He just ran into the office. All spooked like. My oh my. How are they gonna wake him up? I don't know. I suppose we'll have to find out. Oh, Princess Night? I've heard about that. the princess with the heart of a boy that came. Ah, interesting.
その映画を特集した雑誌が本当に素晴らしくてね。世界一美しいと言われた女王と世界一美しいと言われた姫。
Oh. Cosmic Whale? Wait! Daybreak 2, the best spell. Summons a Cosmic Whale? Wow! Oh, I love that! Thank you for sharing! That sounds amazing!
異なる伝承に登場する二人の魂を持つ者がもし同じ時代に存在していたら
Okay, so it was literally a reincarnation Snow White.
という今までありそうでなかった着眼点の意欲作。シナリオに関して関係者には厳重な箝口令が敷かれており。
The back looks so done. Oh my gosh.
公式サイトに掲載されているあらすじ以上のストーリーは謎に包まれていた。ファンは今や遅しと続報を待ちわびていたんだよ。そんな中での主演2人のロングインタビュー、ファン垂涎の一冊というわけさ。
You guys are right. This is Sebek getting what Sebek does about Malleus to himself. Ah, not so fun when it's on the other foot, huh, buddy? Yeah, long form interview. Yes.
ここで少し待っていておくれ。今雑誌を持ってくる。すぐ戻るよ。アデュー。
Yes.
ルーク先輩が凄まじいスピードでいなくなってしまった。
寮内に入っていったからそう遠くへは行かないと思うが、夢の主とあまり離れすぎると良くないのだったな。
Oh my gosh, yes. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have a friend soon. Kitty Cat is looking for a lap. But he did, he zoomed. He was gone. He was out of there.
ああ、念のため追いかけよう。
Yeah, Kitty. Exactly. Kitty had zoomies and now Kitty wants a lap. Who can say what's happening in this little kitty brain? But he's here now. Yeah, Mr. Nico's only going to be here for a couple more weeks. And then he goes back up to my folks' house so he can enjoy spring and the warm weather. But for now, he gets to sit on my lap and get cuddles. Welcome in, welcome in.
Rook のやつどこに行ったんだぞ。
この廊下の突き当たりの部屋の中に彼のレース反応がある。行ってみよう。
こちらのインタビューを読んでもらう前にまずこれを読んでもらうべきか。
Oh man. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard to decide on, right? Do we show him this one? Do I show him that one? Is it gonna be the wait, maybe they need all the backstory. Actually, you need to know about this before that and
いや、まずは写真集を見てもらうのがいいかもしれない。ああ、表紙から惚れ惚れしてしまう。
Oh, the photo yeah, exactly. Exactly.
いけないいけない。早く戻らなくては。彼らはビギナー。おすすめを10冊以内に絞って。
10! 10! For beginners, 10?
ルークハントさん、いる？
雑誌一冊持ってくるのに何をもたもたしている。
It's because he's not fetching one, Sebek, he's fetching 10!
待たせてすまない。雑誌以外にも見せたいものがあって。おっと
Oh no.
中からなんか変な音がしてるんだぞ。
大丈夫。すぐに行くから扉は開けないでおくれ。
Don't open that door, whatever you do. Oh, sir, we're gonna open that door. We're gonna open that door.
尋常ではない様子だ。まさか闇が襲ってきたのでは。
Oh, boy. He might be embarrassed of his room. He might be. I mean, I also feel like he probably knows. He's probably a little self-aware. He doesn't want to scare us off quite yet.
何？こうしては俺今助けるぞ人間。
の待ってくれ。どうか中には入らないで。ああ。
He really is making it sound like he's extremely distressed in there. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Oh no! Oh, it's worse than I remembered. He has a stack of Zooms. Oh, he has so many Zooms. Oh my, and look, even his bedspread is cut in half. He has half Vil, half Nej. Oh my lord. I feel like this is more of a temple, no? I don't know, I feel like this surpasses shrine. This is a full-blown temple. Even the ceiling is covered, which is technically a fire hazard, but like... Oh, he has so many things. Katie, let's not play with my pop filter, thank you very much. So much. I mean, at least it's organized very neatly. Like, you can still see the floor and stuff. Like, it's not terrible. But, like, his roommates must have hated him before. It's just packed with merch.
この部屋は一体。
Oh, in the apple, the bird, and the mirror. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Oh, wow. Yeah, that poster does have them being split on the sides. Huh.
高度な術式を発動するために用意された儀式の部屋か？
Is it a ceremonial room for casting a ritual? Oh, no.
入らないでと言ったのに。
Oh, he's embarrassed. Oh, no.
ルークハントさん、驚いたよ。
Oh, I'm sure no one's been in there but him this year. But did he bring his merch the previous years? Right, because he's a junior now. But when he was a freshman, he would have been, in sophomore, would have been sharing a room. So did he, like, tone it down to, like, a pillow? Would he be able to choose a pillow?
まさかあなたが同じグッズを複数買いして実質をデコル系のオタクだったなんて。
スノビルさんが壁からこっちを見てる。夢に出そう。
Oh no! Oh, poor Apple's gonna get traumatized.
寮生活の3年間ずっと隠し通してきたというのに。
Oh, he kept it hidden? Oh! Oh no!
秘密を知られてしまったからにはただで君たちを返すわけにはいかない。
Please don't kill us.
何？
Please don't kill us.
付き合っていただこうか。私の推し俳優たちの DVD 鑑賞に。
Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, we dodged a bullet there. Oh, we dodged a bullet there.
え？推し俳優たちの DVD 鑑賞？
さあ、みんなこちらに座って見せたいものがたくさんあるんだ。
Yes! Yes! Sebek, this is your karma.
おい、勝手に話を進めるな。 僕たちは見るなんて一言も。
Get karma.
振り払おうとしても肩に置かれた手が微動だにしないだと。
強く押さえつけられているわけだ。魔法を使われているわけでもない。
Oh, you can't leave now.
逃げられない。
Nope, not happening. Oh yeah, that is a good question. Does Azul or Rook have better grip strength? I don't know.
みんなこれも覚醒のための情報収集。覚悟を決めよう。
I feel like Ortho is the most equipped for this scenario, to be honest. My. 5 hours later. 5 hours. Oh my. 5 hours later.
見たかい？
Oh my gosh.
カーテンコールで互いを称え合い抱き合
Ah.
い、ピル君とメイジュ君の姿を。
Oh man, more drinks. Welcome in. Oh, sorry about your back and coughing. That doesn't sound like fun. We're playing a Rook hydration game though, if you want to get in on that. Will come. Left corner? Huh? I don't see it.
宿敵を演じたからこその最後の笑顔が。
They're clapping! They're clapping. Oh my gosh. I was awestruck.
ぶっ続けで映画やら演劇の DVD を見せられてもうクタクタなんだぞ。
I don't blame you. Oh, I see it now. I think it says Prince will come, right? Like someday my prince will come, or what have you.
今日鑑賞したタイトルがどれも素晴らしかったのは間違いないのだが。
Because then I think the one on Ville's side says fairest queen, or fairest of all.
ルークさんの解説と完成が大きすぎて全然集中して見られなかったかな。
Ah, the true fan experience. Well, I guess, yeah, if it was 5 hours, they probably didn't watch that many movies. But depending on what stage plays and adaptations there were, and maybe Rook fast-forwarded through parts where Ville and Nej weren't. So, like...
あ、すまない。夢の中だというのになぜか抗えない眠気が。
Man, even Silver fell asleep in the dream. Wow.
ルークハントさん、貴重な映像をたくさん見せてくれてありがとう。もう時間も遅いし、僕たちはそろそろおいとまするよ。
はあ、楽しい時間は矢のように一瞬で過ぎ去るとはこのことだね。
Is that what they say?
今日は本当に有意義な時間を過ごせたよ。ありがとう。またいつでも遊びに来ておくれ。
もう二度と来たくねえんだぞ。
それじゃあおやすみなさい、ルークハントさん。
Wow. Apple, are you okay, buddy?
ルークさん、最後に一ついいですか？
どうかしたかい？
本当に忘れちゃったんですか？ VDC のこと。
VDC。
Oh.
あ、 とても素晴らしかったね。ネイジ君とビル君によるみんなでヤッホーは。
No, no, they did it together? No.
あのステージは何度見てもその光景の美しさに涙が溢れてしまうよ。鑑賞会はいつでもできる。あのステージを見て一緒に盛り上がるのは次の楽しみとしよう。ボンニュイみんな。
My. Bill did it with great reluctance. Oh, that's true. That's fair. I guess we didn't technically get that in the end, did we? We didn't quite get that in the end. But... yeah, they cut it out because of the copyright, yeah. I keep forgetting that that happened. And I keep forgetting that the NRC boys also ended up doing that as well. Yeah, there's the... before, like, after you do the performing on the stage, like the practice set, when Nej goes up to do his set, you get to play in JP the Yahoo. It's off to work we go. And then at the very end, there's another twist tune where it's everybody singing Yahoo. I believe. But because I think the voice actor or like the song itself is copyrighted, there's some sort of copyright issue. But we do get the gems in the missions, so we get the same amount of rewards, we just don't get the twist tunes. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, this would be very difficult for Apple issue. I think it had more to do with the voice than the song itself. Maybe. I don't know. But I don't know how that works. Secondhand cringe, huh? Because it would have been a cover of the song and not technically the original recording, so they may not have had the rights to it, I think is how that works. Maybe? So it could have, maybe it was only licensed for the Japanese version of the game, but it would need a separate license for the EN version, because it's a different region. It's something that has to do with something like that, because copyright laws are very different in Japan than they are in the US. And I feel like that kind of goes for all laws are very different in different countries. But something about, like, it being a cover of the song, I think is the larger issue, not the song itself. For whatever reason. I don't know, because we still have the other one, but I don't know enough about the situation or about the copywriting to really give a full answer. Oh yeah! Wait, Idia would also be getting karma. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
なんなのだあの男は。5時間中10秒も黙らなかったぞ。
Oh, is it available in the guest room? The backing track, yeah, so it has to be the singing, like the rendition of it. Interesting. I didn't know that we had it now.
現実のルークもあそこまでハイテンションじゃねえんだよ
そもそもなぜポムフィオーレの副寮長がサバナクロー寮生になっている
Oh, that's right, because they wouldn't know. They don't know the deep lore.
もしやルーク先輩はサバナクローに転寮したいという願望を持っていたのだろうか
それはルークさんが昔サバナクロー寮生だったからかな
何転寮したということか
Yeah.
ビルさんと出会って意気投合してポムフィオーレに転寮したんだって
この夢の中のビルシェーンハイトさんは学業に専念することなく映画やドラマなどの長編作品にも出演し続けている。そしてナイトレーブンカレッジには通っていない。つまりこの夢でのルーク・ハントさんはビルさんと友人になったという事実がない。だから転寮することなく 3年生になってもサバナクローに所属している。
That would explain it. That would be it.
じゃあルークのやつ本当はビルと仲良くなんてなりたくなかったってことか？
No, not at all. I think he much rather have the two of them get along and be happy together. That's what I think. I think he would much rather have the two of them get along.
あるいはビル先輩と仲良くなるよりも彼が芸能界で活躍し続ける姿を見たかったのかもしれん。
Yeah, Brooke wanting him to thrive even if that means that they never be friends. Absolutely. Absolutely.
それはどうかな。
Yeah, he was. He was in the RSA uniform because all of that merch is based off the dream world. So he's at RSA now. He's in the RSA uniform.
マレウス氏の作り出した夢の中で定義されてる幸せってかなり表面的っていうか、解釈が浅くて解像度低めな感じがするんすわ。例えばルーク氏がネージュ氏とビル氏両者の幸せを心から願っていたとして、芸能界にありがちなギスギスした嫉妬やら蹴落とし合いがない優しい世界で。
Yep. And if they happen to go to the same school, then there would be no opportunity for them to meet. But it would be better because there's no cattiness and jealousy for the two of them, so their general lives would be better.
推し二人がずっとニコニコしてたら幸せでしょみたい
イデアさんの意見も正しいと思う。でもルークさんがこんな夢を見てる理由はそれだけじゃないかもしれない。
どういう意味だ？
現実のビルさんはネージュに対してかなり強いライバル心を持ってるんだ。
Yeah, there's that too. There's that as well.
VDC の頃は絶対に世界一になるってネージュに勝つんだってずっとピリピリしてて、それでビルさんは世界一にかける思いが強すぎた。だから VDC 当日普段なら絶対にしない、今まで築いてきたビルさんの全部をぶっ壊すようなことをしちゃったんだ。
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the exposition, Apple.
結局いろいろあってニュースで報道されるような大事件にはならなかった。でも
ああ、そういやビル氏がオーバーブロッドしたのは VDC 当日だったって調書に書いてあったっけ？
そうだね。もしビルシェンハイトさんがネージュ・リュバンシェさんをライバル視していなければ彼はオーバーブロッドしていなかったかもしれない。
Yeah.
あの日のことは
Yeah.
ビルさんだけじゃなくルークさんにとってもすごく辛くて悲しい出来事だったんだと思う。
Yeah.
誰よりもビルさんのことを信頼してたのはルークさんだったから。
Yeah. I mean, that moment really had to suck for everybody around. Especially because, like, Rook didn't interfere on the hopes that Vil would get over it and would get through it. And then when Vil didn't, I feel like that would have been such a blow. Because then you have all of those past instances where Rook knew that it was going on and could have intervened, that he didn't. But if he had, would something have happened differently? Like, a lot of that stuff I can see happening for Rook. And that's very, very sad. But I can understand it, absolutely. The violin is making it seem romantic.
そういやあいつビルを信じたいって呪いがかかったジュースを飲み干そうとしてたんだぞ。俺様、あの時はルークのやつがテンパりすぎて変なこと言い出したんだって思ってたけど。
Nah, he really, really wanted to have faith in him. And in theory, couldn't Vil have, like, dispelled his spell and made it not poison? But he didn't. And then that was an issue as well.
ルークさんは体を張ってでもビルさんを止めたかったんだろうし、もしかするとそれだけじゃなくて二度と目覚めない呪いにかかってしまいたいくらいショックだったのかもしれない。
Oh, the curse was just to sleep forever. Oh, I thought the curse was to sleep. Well, I mean, I guess sleep forever can be a euphemism for death, because technically death is the sleep you do not wake up from. But I thought it was much more sinister than that. So in this dream, none of the days we spent leading up to the SDC ever happened. But even sad things can still be valuable memories. Absolutely.
監督生の言う通りだ。辛い経験の先に大きな幸せが訪れることだってある。
Oh yeah, I guess that was what the original movie did, huh? Yeah, I have not seen Snow White in forever.
わかりみが深い。エンタメも夢もご都合ラッキー展開ばっかりだと冷めるしね。とはいえ、さすがというかなんというか、ルーク氏はとんでもなくイマジネーション強度が高い。
ルークハントさんの夢は細部までかなり丁寧に作り込まれてる。雑誌の発売日とか DVD の内容までかなりそれっぽいんだよね。
Oh yeah, we don't have a really easy way to stop things like we did with Apple at this current moment.
それな、マリウス氏の解像度の低さをルーク氏自身が強々に補強してる。エペル氏の言葉にも一切揺らがないし、闇が出てくる様子すらない。愉快なオタク生活を満喫してるだけじゃないなら、覚醒させるのは結構骨が折れそうっすな。
エペルさん、これは全部夢だ。
Cheer up, Apple. Your parents aren't actually getting a divorce.
悲しい出来事や思い通りにならなかった経験を勝手に悲劇と決めつけられて、マレウスさんに記憶を封じられている状態。ルークさん自身がベルさんや君たちとの日々をなかったことにしたいと思ってるわけじゃない。
Aw, that's actually really reassuring and sweet. That's super sweet.
オルトの言う通りだ。それに闇は夢の主以外の負の感情に反応し襲ってくることもある。だから深く悲しむのはよせ、エペル。
大泣きして闇に引っ張り込まれたやつが先輩面でなんか言ってるんだぞ。
Oh, Grim. Never change.
こら、グリム！貴様、余計なことを言うんじゃない！
Grim's the best at dredging up forbidden lore. He did it with Azul. He's doing it with Sabek.
オルト君、セベク君、そうだよね。僕がルークさんの目を覚ましてやんなくちゃ。
その意気だよ、エペルさん。
All right, let's work on a plan.
あいつちょっとやそっとのショックじゃ全然夢から覚めそうにないんだぞ。
あのね、今一つだけアイデアを思いついたんだけど、みんな聞いてくれるかな。
Whoa, Apple, what you scheming, buddy? What are you scheming? I wonder. Oh, oh, it's the twist tune. Oh, well, if this is one with the little pink circles, I'm gonna do so bad. Let's hope it's not one of those. Yeah, the first year squad has such a good vibe. No, it can't be one of those. No, I hate those. Oh, I hate them.
ボンジュール。
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get through it. I'll get through it.
こんなところに呼び出して私に何かご用かな？
I'd like to show you something.
見てほしいも
Yes.
の？もしかして今日は君の好きなものを私に紹介してくれるのかい？
Yeah.
もちろんお供させていただこう。昨日は存分に私に付き合ってもらったからね。
Aw, thanks, Rook. At least he's very earnest. Quite nice of him to still be earnest. Oh, wow, it's the SDC.
あのステージはあれはエペル。
Oh, wait. Oh, we're not doing Yahoo. We're doing the regular one. Oh, I like this one so much more.
ルークさん、消してやるぜ。あんたの中の偽物の輝きを。
Whoa, fighting words.
そして思い出させてやる。あの日のすべてを。
あの日
Yeah! Get him! Get him, Apple! Get him! Alright, I will be silent for a little bit. Enjoy the music. Well, that seems very loud. There you guys go.
壊れるような輝きは消してあげる Hey so absolutely beautiful No chance to beat us No way, no way Hey so absolutely beautiful No chance to beat us No one, no way 甘い毒はいかが口にあるかしらすべてを握ってる私そう絶対なの心のざわめきいつかリンゴのような赤朽ちてく誰も超えられない私はそう強さだけじゃないわひざまずく力あなたにもあるでしょうね最高のショータイム
Oh man, I was so close. I was so close to a double S. Ah, well, you know, at least I got through it. But they did it. That was really cute. I didn't expect all the freshmen to put it on. That was really cute.
VDC を再現する？
きっとどんな言葉よりルークさんに大きなショックを与えられるはず。
でもよ、ステージとか曲とかどうするんだぞ？
音源は現実世界のネットに上がってる VDC の動画から再生できるよ。
それにここは夢の中。強固なイメージさえあればステージの情報を構築することは可能だ。
Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, you're right. The song wouldn't exist because he went to RSA. He would have just been in the Yahoo group. Oh, I wonder who NRC's tribe would have been then. What would they have done? Who would they be led by? They would have absolutely lost still. But wow. Oh yeah.
待て、歌は音源でいいとしても踊りはごまかせないだろ。僕とシルバーは踊りの経験など全くないぞ。
Oh. I guess I never really thought about that, but they can't dance.
貴様らのステージは客席で見た。とても初心者に踊れるとは思えないが。
グリム君、監督生さん、僕らの練習は毎日見てたよね。ダンスの振り覚えてる？
Good. You know, if this was me, the answer would be no. It doesn't matter that I watched it every day.
当たり前だな。
But it's a good thing it ain't me, I guess.
俺様たちがどんだけビルのストップ曲止めてって声で震え上がってどんだけ繰り返しおめえらのダンスを見たと思ってんだぞ。
You know what? I'm gonna go in with confidence, even though I know that I would not know any of it.
監督生さんとグリム君はシルバーさんにバックコーラス隊の振りを教えて。僕はセベク君とオルト君にメインボーカル隊の振りを教える。
Oh, we're putting Sebek on main vocals? Fantastic. Oh, wow. Okay.
みんなには一晩で詰め込める限界までダンスを覚えてもらう。
一夜漬けで完璧に踊れるわけがないだろう。
Well, you're gonna have to.
振りを間違えてもいい。みんながバラバラでも不完全でもいいんだ。だってあの日の僕たちは全然完璧なんかじゃなかったから。
Oh, that's also a fair point. After that overblot, there was no way.
ビルさんのポジションセンターは僕がやる。オルト君はジャミルさんのポジションをお願い。セベク君は僕のポジションで。シルバーさんとクリム君はエース君とデュース君コンビのポジ。監督生さんはカリムさんのポジに入ってほしい。
Interesting.
イデ
Alright.
アさん全員でダンスを合わせられるようになったら全体を見てビシバシダメ出しをお願いします。
Whoa.
任せてくださる。拙者アイドルダンスを見る目はちょっとばかり厳しいですぞ。
Oh my gosh, he is literally bouncing with joy. Yeah. Oh my, I can't believe that the tablet has that functionality. Believe that. But yeah, Idia is literally living the dream.
そうだ、エペル氏 VDC を再現するなら衣装も制服に揃えた方がいいんじゃない？
Oh, is he gonna give Ethel magical girl powers?
そうか。どうしよう。僕制服を持ってない。
その辺は拙者にお任せあれ。本番までには装備データを用意しておきますゆえ。
Oh my
本当ですか？
gosh.
ありがとうございますイデアさん。
眩しい。一瞬にしてアイドル育成ゲームの世界に転生してしまったかと思った。ポムフィオーレ、恐るべし。
Yeah, it's idol material, man.
っていうか今の拙者、完全にボーイズアイドルグループのマネージャーか P では。
Oh my god, Idia is living out so many dreams.
イデアマネージャー、シュラウド P。デュフ、悪くありませんな。
それじゃあみんな練習を始めよう。音楽かけて。
I also think it's wild that they had an actual full night to do this in the dream space. I mean, I guess it would break the immersion if you had you going to bed and then immediately waking up, right? But like, Apple gonna take Bill's place after he graduates? Probably. Probably. Oh, we need Leafs now. Oh, look, we can even have Rook. Let's have Rook on our team. And now we need Leafs. We need leafy guys. Oh, actually, in that case, I probably don't even need Bean Boy. Yeah, we'll keep Bean Boy. Bean Boy is a staple. We always need a Bean Boy. And then Leona, wherever you are. And there we go. Fantastic. My oh my. This is shaping up to be so interesting. And I feel like it's so creative the way that they're going through and trying to wake everybody up. It's quite fantastic. They have all these lovely little like tricks and tips and all sorts of stuff. And it's fun to get to see like other characters interacting with you know, each other. That sentence didn't make a lot of sense. But like for Silver and Sebek to be interacting with Apple and other people. Yeah, no house is a home without a bean boy. You need a bean boy, absolutely. It is a prerequisite for any home. Oh look, Sebek with the sweat drop.
このダンスはなぜだ初めての曲とダンスのはずなのに涙が溢れてくる
Oh, see, but that's where you're wrong. You do know this dance, buddy.
手足も上がりきっていないし振りもバラバラなのにああなぜこんなにも胸が締め付けられるのだろうなんて美しくそして切ない
Yeah, discombobulation. Discombobulation.
なんだこれは急に頭が
One more push, guys. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not the blobs. Not the blobs.
周辺の魔法構築式が急速に書き換わってるゲームマスターのお出ましですぞ
Okay, the blobs. It's so unsettling when they... Oh, no!
ナイトレーブンカレッジの皆さんのステージ素晴らしかったわ
Hi, Notville.
そうだね B 君僕たちも頑張って練習してきた成果をみんなに見てもらおう
Hi, not Nej. Oh,
じ
no.
ゃあ聞いてくださいみんなでヤッホー
Oh, no. Not everybody's Yahoo.
この曲は
Not everybody's Yahoo.
嘘だろせっかくみんなから攻めかけてたのに
No. I like how we don't get to hear it, which is very fun. Like if we have the backing track, why don't we hear the backing track? Instead we get the generic school time music. Ay ay ay.
二人の歌声に全ての悲しみや開墾が浄化されていくようだ
Like it's kind of wild that it's not in the story if we can have it in the guest room. Very strange.
なんてボーテな光景ああ今この瞬間君たちは世界で一番美しい
おいちょっと待てよ
Yeah, get him, Apple. Get him. Get him, get him, get him.
よく見ろ本物のビルさんはもっと性悪そうで眉毛の角度もすげえきつくて
Whoa. Get him with those details, Apple.
睨まれたら心臓がギュッてなるくらい眼光が鋭くてあんたのロア・ドゥ・ポワゾンは俺たちの女王様はもっともっと毒々しくて美しいだろうが
Get him.
毒々しくて美しい
Wake him up, wake him up.
あの日ビルさんが一番欲しかった言葉そんな偽物たちに安売りしてんじゃねえ
Heck yeah.
ロイヤルソードアカデミーに一票入れた時今のあんたの方がよっぽどひどい裏切り者だ
Heck yeah, get him.
いい加減目を覚ませルークハント
Get him. Yeah.
ロイヤルソードアカデミーに一票裏切り者そうだ世界で一番美しいのは
Yes. Yes. Sneaking in Oldville. Wow. Fantastic. Ah.
なんだこの歓声は。観客もいないのに一体どこから。
Oh, it's the dream trying real hard to get him back on track. The same cheering from the SDC.
そうだ。あの日はこんな風に万来の喝采がコロシアムに鳴り響いてた。どうして忘れていたんだろう。どうして忘れていられたんだろう。雪の降る庭で語り合った日々。ミラを睨みつける悔しげな君の横顔。
Yep. How could you have possibly forgotten?
真っ赤なリンゴに仕込まれた毒を飲み干すことができなかったあの日を。
やった。ルークさんが目を覚ました。
R さん、悲しい顔をしてどうしたの？ね、もう泣かないで。
ねえ、一緒に歌いましょう。みんなで歌えばきっともっと笑顔になれるはずだわ。
Yeah, Happyville is very strange. Oh, sorry, is it not loud enough? Apologies.
さあ、君も舞台に上がって。
あなた、なぜ私たちに向けて矢をつがえているの？
Oh, the bow and arrow. Oh.
正気？私たちは世界的人気俳優ビルシェーンハイトとネージュ・リバンシェよ。
Yeah, well, not in this dream no more.
ああ、夢と分かっていてもなお君たちを傷つけようとしていることに涙が止まらないよ。
Oh man, that's gotta be really rough for Rook.
ネージュ、私の後ろへ。美しいこの子を傷つけることは許さないわ。
That is not something Vil would ever say. Oh, that is so weird. That is so uncanny.
リー君、危ないよ。もし美しい君に何かあったら、僕は悲しみに押しつぶされてしまう。
Oh, that is so creepy, and they're putting it on so thick.
なんという尊い友情。けれど仲睦まじい君たちの姿こそ私の醜い裏切りの証。終わりにしよう、今ここで。
みんな、俺たちも行こう。
あ、
Alrighty, it's battle.
ドリームフォームチェンジ。
Yeah. Oh, I love it every time they do this. Magical girl transformation. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, it's so fantastic.
全力でかかってきなさい。全力でかかってきなさい。
Oh wow, double Vil. How fantastic. Oh, I really want to use Rook to see what his animations are like, but at the current moment,
いいチョイス。
we don't have his other thing, other spell.
笑える。光栄に思う。
Oh, here, do we want to see their animations for RSA
覚
better?
悟するのね。
That is so fancy. They have the, oh yeah, you're right, the fairy godmother wand. That's what they have.
真剣に考えた。
Interesting.
感謝なさい。
Or yeah, or like conductor batons. Yeah, yeah.
こんなのどうかな。
いざ。
Maybe. Maybe Nej Sprite means future Nej card.
醜いわね。
I still think it would be, or would it be so much fun if they did RSA Wake Up Dreams. But I feel like that'd be so hard because RSA is just generically so trusting. How would you convince them that their perfect utopia was a dream? Oh no, we don't get to see the other Rook spell. Okay, fine. Fine.
無理しないでね。
感謝なさい。
おいビルついてこい。私に命令しないでレオナ。試してやる。
Bye, Nash. Thanks, Leona.
当然の結果ね。あんたと私じゃ
You
ステージが
tell
違
him.
う。
You tell him, Vil. You tell him. You tell that fake Vil and put him in his place. Alrighty. A huntsman's intuition. I read it too fast to know exactly which one of those two things this chapter is. Invitation. Wow, I was wrong on both fronts. Okay. My.
アルさんどうして
You're not real. Go away.
美しい私が
Too late for you. Bye bye.
ルークさん。
ああ、愛しのヒメリンゴ。誰をも眠らせる毒を持つ君が私の眠りを覚ましてくれたなんて。
Ah, the poetic irony.
苦しいです。
Oh, this is really cute.
すまない。ヒメリンゴ、どうか私の裏切りを許しておくれ。共に戦い抜いた VDC を、嘆きの島をすべて忘れてしまっていたなんて。
Oh, he's going through it.
そんなに泣かないでください。ハンカチ、やべ、持ってない。アイロンをかけたハンカチの1枚くらい常に持ち歩きなさいってビルさんに言われてるのに。
Oh my. Apple. Come on, Apple.
そうだったね。私も転寮したばかりの頃はビルに毎日のように同じことを言われていた。
大事なことを忘れてたのはルークさんだけじゃない。僕だってみんなの助けがなかったら歪んだ夢をずっと見続けてたはずです。
Oh, it's so heart-wrenching and then it's so wholesome.
メルシー僕。みんなには感謝してもしきれないよ。
まったく、戦うだけでなく踊りまでやらされるとは思わなかったぞ。
Something tells me you're going to have many talents by the end of this, Sebek.
無様に手と足が一緒に出ているセベク氏の勇姿、しっかり録画してありますぞ。
Well, is it? Wait, he recorded it in the dream tablet though. So like technically, it's not it. How are you going to get it back to the real world? Like unless Styx was just like capturing the video at Styx, then I suppose it would be streamed. But like, oh yeah, okay. So he can transfer the data. Okay, fair enough. Then it's captured for all posterity.
貴様、今すぐ消せ。誰かに見せたら承知しないぞ。
Oh, sorry, Sebek. Actually, everyone's already seen it. There's no going back now.
その声はロアディテーション部。そこにいるのかい？おお、君が寮長として下級生たちを導いてくれたんだね。
いや別に寮長として下級生を導いたっていうよりは、
My.
P としてプロデュースしたっていうか、マネージャーとして働いたっていうか。
Okay.
リリア君の送別会の後に何があったのか、詳しく私に教えてくれないだろうか。
Show him the video. Show him the video.
りょ、じゃあちょっとこの動画を見てもらって。
Yes. I'm very curious to see what his
なん
reaction.
ということだ。ここに至るまでみんなには壮絶な戦いがあったのだね。
Oh, I thought he was gonna react to the video. Oh man. Oh, good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It was a pleasure having you here.
ルーク先輩、どうか俺たちに力を貸してもらえないだろうか。ポムフィオーレの一翼を担うあなたが仲間になってくれるならとても心強い。
お願いするのは私の方さ、シルバー君。どうか私に君たちの手助けをさせておくれ。このまま君たちを行かせては私は女王の御前で顔を上げることもできずうつむくばかりになってしまう。
My, the drama.
私の中で燃える憤霊の魂にかけて受けた恩に報いることをここに誓うよ。
ありがとう。どうかよろしく頼む。
シルバー氏、ルーク氏のあのテンションに一瞬で順応できるの実はすごくない？
Well, they're very dramatic, just in different ways. Rook's dramatic in like that classic theatrical sense, but Silver's dramatic in that historical drama sense. They do vibe quite well together.
そうだ、次の夢に渡る前にマレウスさんとの最終決戦フィールドへのリンクコード、パーティー会場への招待状をルークハントさんに渡しておかなきゃ。
パーティーか。胸が高鳴るね。招待状しかと頂戴したよ。
それじゃあ早速次のサーバーに移動しよう。とその前にルークさん、装備を洋服か制服に変更することはできる？
Yes, give him magical girl powers too.
おっと、これは失礼。
Ah, wait, he doesn't need them. Wait, he didn't need them. Oh, okay. Oh, that's true. Someone said before that Rook is very, very good at art, and so his imagination must be also extremely good. Perhaps this is just an extension of that.
さすがは3年生。自力かつスムーズに装備変更が完了したね。
Fantastic.
僕たちも早く装備変更魔法を身につけなくては。
Yeah, you do that, bud.
あの恥ずかしい呪文を卒業するためにも。
ルークさんのダミーデータを本部からダウンロード完了。ホログラムを出力するよ。
I can't believe they think that spell is embarrassing. My.
おうなら、自分の姿を客観的に眺めるというのはなんとも不思議な気持ちになるものだね。
Oh yeah, I guess that would be kind of weird because it's not quite the same as looking in a mirror. Because it's like a three-dimensional version of you. I feel like that would be quite odd to have to like run into. Like a statue or a wax figure of yourself. Seems uncanny.
だが、わずかに靴のかかとの減り方が本物の私とは違っているようだ。ロアドゥドラゴンに見破られないといいが。
Yeah, somehow I doubt that Malleus is going to look at your shoes and be like, hey, that fabric's not quite right on his shoes. That can't possibly be Rook. I feel like Rook is the only person, maybe Vil, that would notice that. I don't think Malleus is gonna be too perturbed.
そんな細けいとこに気づくの絶対おめえしかいねえんだぞ。
Exactly.
つい癖でじっくりと観察してしまった。よし、いざ冒険の旅に出発しようじゃないか。
みんな準備はいいか。これより夢を渡る。俺の体にしっかり捕まってくれ。
Oh, this is our final dream of the evening, right? Because this is just the Pomfiore chunk, so we must be going to Vil. Ooh la la.
いつか会った人、いずれ会う人。ミートインアドリーム。
Man, I wonder how many times he had to record that specific line. Probably a lot. Probably many, many times. Because I don't think they just took the one take, because that sounded slightly different. Alrighty, let's see what's happening with Vil, of all people. I am so curious because I knew like a little bit about what would happen in Rooks because of the artwork. Did not fully expect what would happen in Apple. But I've only seen like a sprite from this dream. So I'm quite curious to see what the actual plot of it is. Oh, Mickey's in the
レー
palm
スシグナル
tree.
トラッキング成功。指定された座標へ到着しました。
みんな無事に夢を渡れたようだな。
オルトが一緒に移動するようになってから頭から地面に落っこちることがなくなったんだぞ。
メアベイユ、今のが夢を渡れるというシルバー君のユニーク魔法なんだね。
Yeah, we're in Hollywood. Or the equivalent, I suppose. I think these backgrounds are also in Tapis Rouge. Which may be why it doesn't faze me too much. Although the movie posters on top of the buildings are pretty fun. You got the crown and then the theater curtains in stage 2. Very fancy.
移動中、ずっと景色の美しさに目を奪われていたよ。
初めて夢を渡ったというのに景色を見る余裕があるとは。さすがだな、ルーク先輩。
Yeah, Disney Studios. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like all movie studio like locations look very similar when they're set up like this. I feel like almost all of the ones in California are like this, no? Maybe. Oh, the evil queen holding the curtains open? Is that what that is? Oh, that would make sense. It's just so far, the only thing I can really make out is the curtains. But I think this is used in Tapis Rouge, which is also kind of wild because I feel like some of the things have not been released in the end that connect to these, like Chef Grimm is a 4th anniversary card. This background, I think, is in Tapis Rouge. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just completely based on the story. But I feel like it's in Tapis Rouge.
副領長の肩書きは伊達じゃない。
眩しい朝日が空を切り裂く間際の黎明、あるいは星が瞬く夜の帳が降りる直前の黄昏、雲間を飛び交う見たこともない不思議な鳥のシルエット。
Well, our poet is back.
まさに夢のような光景だったよ。
Well, it's not dreamlike, it's literally a dream. Or it's definitely beautiful.
それにしてもここどこだろう。学園でも麓の町でもないみたい。
待っておくれ。この美しい門構えはまさか。
Well, it's a great thing that we got Rook before we got here. Queen's Film Studio. Queen's Film Studios. This is literally the Tapis Rouge music. The only reason I know this is because of Kafune. I think this is the Tapis Rouge, right? I'm 90% sure that is the Tapis Rouge music. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, I love this. We're just getting a little sneak peek, guys. That's all we're getting a sneak peek. That's all. I love this music though. Oh, it's so fun. Yeah, we are trying to play catch up. This is true. This is true. I like the accordion. The accordion is very, very nice. Anyway, before I zone out to the music, let's continue.
クイーンズフィルムスタジオ。確か有名な映画制作会社の名前だったような。
有名どころか。
Oh no, we triggered its fanboy again.
クイーンズフィルムスタジオなしに映画の歴史は語れないとすら言われてるほどだよ。美しき女王の伝説を描いた世界初のカラー長編アニメーション映画「ビューティフル・クイーン」を見たことは？
Oh, he's on a roll again. Oh, he's on a roll again.
あれはまさに芸術作品さ。
なんだ、ルーク先輩がまた早口になったぞ。
まさかまだ完全に覚醒していないのか。
Oh, he is definitely awake. Oh, you thought that that was just Dream Rook? You thought that that was just Dream Rook, huh? Oh boy, well, buckle up. Ah. I think it might have been the first, it might have been the first animation in color. I don't know if it was the first film in color. It is the first Disney movie, I think. Like the first feature-length film that they made, I believe. But I don't know if it was the very first film ever to be in color. 'Cause I feel like that's Wizard of Oz, no? I can't remember off the top of my head. I could do a quick Google and see what the first color film was. First color film, actually, technically, was A Trip to the Moon. Not Snow White nor Wizard of Oz. But yeah, Wizard of Oz just revolutionized the way that color was used in movies, but it was not the first color movie. A Trip to the Moon is the very first color film. There you go, fun facts, at least according to Google, anyway. Some fun facts for us all. Yeah. Cat, hello. Yeah, Snow White was the first full-length animated movie. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, Kitty Cat is back to join us once more.
心配しなくていいよ。好きなものを語るときつい早口になるのはただのオタクあるあるだから。
See, Ortho knows all about it.
おっと失礼、つい興奮してしまった。このスタジオがあるということは、ここは奇跡の国の美少の街だろうか。
Machiaville? What in the Margaritaville? Huh? Oh wait, like marquee maybe? I am probably butchering this pronunciation. Machiaville. I think I'm just personally gonna refer to it as Margaritaville. Because I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. And they have similar letters. Yeah, this is like a little precursor. This is a little extra lore drop for you all for Tapas Rouge, I suppose. I guess.
そしてこの場に縁深い人物といえば。
Oh, it's Bill.
なんだ、スタジオの前に人だかりができてるぞ。
And his adoring fans, clearly.
あ、今スタジオから出てきたのはもしや。
Yeah, it's Bill. Oh? Oh, yeah. This sprite is the one that I saw. He looks a little like... He's a bit Ozzy Osbourne, no? Just a little bit? Just a little bit, right? Right?
光る鳥がピヨピヨ飛んでやがる。そんな気はしてたけど、ここはビルの夢だったんだな。
ビル様、私の T シャツにサインお願いします。
I mean, it's not egregious at all. It's different, but it does remind me of a lot of like the visual K bands that I like. Certain periods of time with the visual K bands. Or like J-pop, yeah. It's interesting. I think he makes it work. You know, I don't think it's the most egregious outfit I've ever seen. And I honestly really like that jacket. The jacket's really cool. I do quite like the jacket. Oh, the hat is what's throwing it off? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think if he had like any other patterning going on, it would be way too much. But I think the embroidery on the front is fine. The sleeves to me are not super nice. I don't quite like that texture and embroidery there. But I get what it's trying to be, so it doesn't bother me too much. Just he does look like he looks like a rock star that just got out like in his bathrobe getting out of his trailer. That's what he looks like to me. Oh, they straightened him. I mean, I guess I can kind of see that too. It's something. It sure is something.
いいわよ。あら、私のファンクラブの T シャツね。どうもありがとう。
握手いいですか？
もちろん。応援感謝するわ。
ビル様、こっち向いて。
おー。
なんて可愛らしいファンなの？嬉しいから一緒に写真を撮っちゃおうかしら。
おー。
あなたがこの子のお母様？一枚撮ってくださる？
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Wow.
この写真をもし SNS にアップするなら念のためお子さんの顔は隠してあげてちょうだい。
Oh, look at him being super considerate too. Yeah, if you didn't do that, your child would be known by millions.
もっとみんなと過ごしたいけれど次の予定があるの。ごめんなさいね。明日のダイヤモンドムービーショーのライブ中継楽しみにしててちょうだい。
Diamond Movie Awards. Ooh.
それじゃあ皆さんごきげんよう。
The strong mother vibe in this one. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like he always kind of has a little.
ビル様、今日もなんて手厚いファンさ。外見だけじゃなく内面まで完璧だなんて。
はあ、彼が微笑めば周りの景色まで輝いて見えるよ。
Yeah, we get it. He's a celebrity.
本当に彼は世界一美しい。
Yeah, yeah. He is, he is.
わかるよ。彼の美しさの前ではどんな宝石の輝きも霞んでしまう。
And Rook is lost in the sauce.
普段と少しテイストの違う髪型や衣装もまたボーテ。
おいルーク、おめえは何ちゃっかりファンに紛れて一緒に盛り上がってるんだぞ。
ビルさん、現実とあまり変わらない気がする。
That's also true.
そうだな。ナイトレイブンカレッジが外部に開放されるハロウィーンや総合文化祭でもビル先輩の周りにはいつもさっきのような人だかりができていた。
そういえば VDC の時はビル先輩とネージュ・リバンシェが出演するからと警備が増員されたほどだったな。
Yeah, yeah, you can't have actual celebrities and not have security.
ビルのやつ、現実とそんなに変わらねえんなら。
Yeah, yeah, so the first Halloween event, I believe, is what they're referencing. So the terror is trending, and then the spectral soiree, I suppose, are the canon Halloween events.
もしかしてイデアとオルトみてえにもう目が覚めてるんじゃねえのか。とにかくあいつ追いかけて声かけてみようぜ。
あ、グリムさんがスタジオの中に走っていっちゃった。
俺たちも追いかけよう。
And there he goes. Grim, grim, grim.
夢の主と離れすぎるのは良くない。それにグリムとはぐれてしまったら見つけ出すのが大変だ。
Ay, ay, ay.
まったく世話の焼ける。
Yep, you're right, Sebek. He does.
わっ、ちょっとモニターから目を離して好きに。
Oh no, Edie is getting left behind.
ああ、困りますお客様。いくら外部からのフォローがあるとはいえ、目立ちすぎる行動はなるだけ控えていただきませんと。全員まずは制服にフォームチェンジ、それから校外学習の体で来館者用 ID データを。ホルト、あとはそっちで何とかして。
Oh, fantastic. Oh, the bouncing must be coded in. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, new map. New map. Look at this. Wow. They've even got a giant fire hydrant for some reason on property. It's kind of reminding me of the Warner Brothers lot. But wow, look at that. It's next to the highway, and then there's all sorts of people who live over here. In all of these buildings. Ooh, look at that. There's a hotel and an arcade. Wow. Ooh, look, and there's this place, which I'm sure will have a purpose at some other late day and time. There might be some other event which uses this map. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's very European. It's a little French, maybe? But it's very European. Like the way that all these buildings are set up seems very European. And there's a roundabout. It's gotta be in Europe if there's a roundabout. we barely have roundabouts in the US. Although they're starting to become more popular. Anyway. Shall we continue? Shall we continue? Oh, we need leaves again. Oh, if we just need leaves, let's bring in silver. Yeah, it's so nice that they only made this map for this specific dream. Wild that it's so nice that the devs are that considerate. It's lovely that they put in all that effort for us. Wow. So nice of them. I think we're just gonna put Jade in here for some flavor. Jade for some flavor. Northeast US, it was more common for roundabouts. I'm never gonna remember the name of this place. I am forever calling it Margaritaville.
しかし敷地が広いな。グリムとビル先輩はどこへ行った？
ちょっとあんた、なんでさっきは日傘を持ってこなかったのよ。
Excuse me?
このうなじがヒヤッとする声は。
Oh, is Vil gonna be a diva? Is Vil about to be a diva?
撮影スタジオの中から聞こえてくる。行ってみよう。
前に見えるグレーのふわふわって。
Well, at least we found Grim.
おいグリム、貴様勝手な行動は慎めといつも言って。
Grim, what are you doing, buddy?
でけえ声出すんじゃねえんだぞ。
Oh, I thought that Sebek yoinked Grim, but Grim went and covered Sebek's mouth. I mean, fair enough. Vil is technically already a diva, but is he going to be more of a diva in this scenario?
私が5分以上外に出るときは必ず日傘を持ってくるように言ってあるはずよね。
You know what? He does look pretty good without the hat on. Without the hat on, I feel like the fit is a little better. But it also feels like he absolutely just woke up and stepped foot outside his trailer. That is what this feels like to me. But yeah, without the hat, it's a bit better. Oopsie, that's not the button. That's the button.
ごめんなさい。車の中に忘れてきちゃって。
No! Is his assistant Nej?
信じられない。あんた、それでも私のアシスタントなの？
So in his dream, he gets to be a petty celebrity. A petty boy. To Nej?
まだあるわ。今日の控室。入ってみたらゴミが落ちてた。鏡にも指紋が。どういうつもり？
Oh, Vil, you're not being very beautiful right now.
清掃は頼んでおいたんですけど。
美しい私がメイクするための部屋よ。直接あんたが確認しておくのが常識でしょ。この役立たず。
Vil, this is not very nice of you. This is not very fairest one of all of you.
申し訳ありません。
すぐに掃除用具を取ってきて、床も鏡台もピカピカに磨き上げておきなさい。いいわね。
Vil? Vil?
はい、すぐに。
He really do be channeling that evil queen. You do not treat your people like this. Vil? Oh, hi, Nej. I mean, it's accurate to Snow White, but still.
おっと。
ごめんなさい。こんなところに人がいるなんて思わなくて。
君はロア・ドゥ・ネージュ。
え、ロア？
Hi, Nash.
ちょっと、何をごちゃごちゃ騒いで。え？誰？あんたたち。
We're just students. We're no one
なん
special.
で学生がスタジオの中にまで入ってきてるの？見学の予定なんか聞いてないわよ。
Yeah, well, there is one now.
ビル、よく見てみろよ。俺様たちになんか見覚えあるだろ？
やだ、何この汚い野良猫。
Oh! Filthy stray cat? Whoa! Wait. His first impression of a talking cat is just that it's filthy? Vil, priorities.
野良猫？俺様たちのことわからねえのか？
何をわけのわからないことを。ちょっと気安く触らないで。服に毛がつくでしょ。しっし。
Yeah, I guess he didn't go to NRC. This is probably him just continuing to work forever. He's the fairest one of all, and of course, you know.
ひでえんだぞ。俺様たちオンボロ寮で一緒に合宿までしたのに。
はあ、たまにいるのよね。妄想と現実の区別がつかない厄介なファンが。
He is giving me a little Regina George. Now that you mentioned the mean girl energy, yeah.
ていうかあんたたちいつから立ち聞きしてたわけ？
Oh no.
あなたがアシスタントに対し日傘を持ってこなかったのを叱りつけていたところからだ。
Dang.
それ正直に言っちゃうの？
That is what I was gonna say. You're just gonna admit that you were eavesdropping? Silver, sometimes you're a little too on it.
ほぼ最初からじゃない。信じられない。あ、さてはあんたたち学生に扮したパパラッチね。
No, Bill. No.
私の美しいイメージに泥を塗ろうって言うんでしょ。そうはいかないわよ。すぐにマネージャーに連絡して出版関係に根回ししておいてもらわないと。アシスタント全部あんたが不甲斐ないせいよ。
Bill, I want to smack you right now. Bill, I want to smack some sense into you right now.
今まで築き上げた美しい私のイメージに傷がついたらどうしてくれるの？
申し訳ありません。
Stop it. Stop. He's being so obnoxious. Thank goodness he has some development at NRC.
さっさとそのヤブカたちをスタジオの外へ。それから警備室にすぐに連絡して。
Mosquitoes? I take offense.
はい、直ちに。
あんたたち、もし今日ここで見聞きしたことを SNS に書き込んでごらんなさい。ありとあらゆる手を使ってその口に毒リンゴをねじ込んでやるわ。
Excuse me, you're making death threats now? Who are you?
もちろんさ、ムシュ。決して他言しないと違うよ。
皆さん、さあ行きましょう。早く。
Please tell me we can talk some sense into Nash.
暴れないで。スタジオの中にいると怒られちゃうから外に出ようね。
俺様は猫じゃねえんだぞ。だってお前あんなにケチョンケチョンに言われて腹が立たねえのか？
Well, you know, Nej is technically a goop monster, I guess. So we're not gonna talk some sense into him.
腹が立つって僕がビル様に？
それ以外に誰がいるのだ？
Oh, but there's no question mark? Wait!
俺たちは口を挟める立場ではないが、ミスを注意するにしても少々言い方に問題があるように感じた。
Wait, there's no question. Wait.
言い返す？僕が？そんなことするわけないよ。
Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right then. There's no question mark. So does that... Okay, well, hold on. Let's let us stay our... Let us stay for a second here. Do we... One, is there no question mark because this is actually Nej? Or is there no question mark because we have not seen this Nej turn to goop? Because all the other ones we've seen have been goop first, person later. So maybe this is person first, goop later, right? Or maybe it is Nej. Because do we think that Nej would have a dream where his best case scenario of his dream is to be Vill's assistant? I have a feeling that Nej's dream would be way more similar to Rook's dream. I don't really know, though, because we don't really know Nej at all. So now I'm like, ooh, I don't. Is he goop or is he not? If he's not, this makes this whole scenario even worse, I think. For him to be putting up with Vil being that way.
だって彼の言うことはいつだって全部正しいもの。
Is he?
彼は世界で一番美しく誰からも愛されるスーパースター。
No, no, don't fanboy this close to the sun, Nej.
ここでは彼に逆らう人なんて誰もいない。すべては彼の思うがまま。
Okay, okay, it was option number 2. It's not real Nej. We have the spooky music. There we go.
監督生さん離れて。この人なんか変だ。
I was gonna say that would be so weird if Nej's whole dream would be to be Vil's assistant. Like, that did not make much sense.
変？ひどいな、変なんて。僕たちはとっても素敵な夢を見ているの。だから。
Ah, there he goes. He was person first, goop second.
邪魔したら絶対に許さないから。
何？こいつ闇だったのか？
Yeah, Sebek. Everyone besides the dreamer is goop.
来るぞ。構えろ。ドリームフォームチェンジ。
I love that they have to change into their dorm uniforms to fight. I don't understand why this is the case. But I love it. I love this running gag so much.
みんなで力を合わせよう。
覚悟ができているなら武器を取れ。
Oh, my. Now we have to beat up Nej for a second time.
さあ見てなさい。
My.
私に命令しないで、レオナ。
Oh, that's true. He might be. He might be haunted. Deep down inside.
誰に言ってんだ？
全力で潰してあげる。
I don't know, though. I don't know. Alrighty. Who's gonna finish him off? Who's gonna finish him off? Oh, never mind. He healed. Oh, never mind. It didn't matter.
なんで勝てると思ったの？
It didn't matter, and we had our emotional support Beam Boy there for the ride. My. So how are we gonna break him out of this one? Ooh, is one of us has gotta like dress up as Nej, right? Because now Goop Nej is gone.
素敵な夢。邪魔しないで。
Bye. Oh, in book 6, the dorm uniforms have special magical qualities.
みんな、怪我はないか？
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to kind of remember that as well. And that would make way more sense as to why they keep changing into the Wow. Oh hey, Idia's back now.
クイーンズフィルムスタジオの前で魔法の打ち合いをするだなんてどこの学校の生徒だ
Can we just tell him RSA?
みんな、ここは一度撤退しよう。
Oh, now we gotta run.
これ以上騒ぎが大きくなると、ゲームマスターがさらに集まってくる可能性がある。
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
V、得られた情報も整理したい。どこか腰を落ち着けられるところを探そうじゃないか。
And away we go. Oh! Oh, and the fancy music is back! Oh, this is definitely giving me a Parisian vibe. Oh, how fun.
ここがかの有名なクリスタルギャラリア。
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love that we're just getting a little peek into the next event. Well, assuming Tapas Rouge is... Oh, yeah, no, it is coming because we have the silly English translation name. Magical protection and protection from the elements. Ah, okay. For the dorm uniforms. That makes sense then.
その名の通り、透き通ったガラス天井がとても美しい。細部までリアリティがあって、これが夢の中というのを忘れて観光に没頭してしまいそうだ。
Ah, Makila means makeup. Well, that would make sense then. We're in Makeup Town, where the movie stars make movies.
この町の飯どれもうめえんだぞ。イバラの谷でリリアたちと冒険してる時の食事は本当に味気なかったからな。
Oh, I see. And how are we getting this food, Grim? Please don't tell me that we're stealing from the stalls. Please tell me. I guess you can taste the dream food.
このポークマリネのサンドイッチ、アップルビネガーが効いてて、たげめ。
I think you can. I've had dreams before where I've tasted the food that I was eating. In fact, there was one time I was having the best pasta. It was the best pasta ever. Then my alarm went off. Oh, I nearly cried when I got up. I was so sad. I guess your brain just kind of fills in the blanks. I don't know.
でもちょっとは慣れてきたけど、夢の中でご飯を食べたり眠ったりするのってちょっと不思議な感覚だよね。
Ah, yeah, that's what I was saying before. The sleeping in the dream was really odd.
闇がいつ襲ってくるかもわからん状態だというのに、貴様らには緊張感というものがないのか。
腹が減っていては満足に力を発揮できない。
That's also a very true point, Silver. Thank you. Maybe Rook paid for us because he's got big monies. Big monies.
親父殿も言っていただろう。食べられるうちに食べて英気を養った方がいい。
つうか、セベクが一番食ってるんだよぞ。
Oh, get called out, Sebe.
僕はこの中では最も背が高い。
あ
貴様らより少し量が多いのは当然だ。
Go have fun with your bath. Yeah, I guess we are paying in dream dollars. I guess the money doesn't really matter, right? As long as you believe you have money, you'll have money in your wallet, right? Oh, my.
みんな盛り上がってるみたいだね。
おかえり、オルト君。みんなが食事をしている間に行きたい店があるって言ってたけど、どこに行ってたの？
No, fate appetites differ from humans? I don't know. Because when they're babies, they need nectar, right? And other things to grow. And not like human food. So I don't know. An interesting question. But they can eat human food as well, so like, I don't know.
本屋さんだよ。さすがは映画産業で栄える美少の町。というより、ビルさんのイマジネーションで作られた町。
I feel like Vale has probably been here very frequently to be able to conjure this up quite well.
イマジネーション強度がすごいね。様々な情報が詳細に掲載された雑誌が豊富に揃ってた。
いや、オルト君が手にしているのは。
Oh no, Rook's gonna fanboy again.
若手アクター情報マガジンプリンスファンと映画情報誌月刊シネマフリークだね。どちらも表紙や関東特集にビルが取り上げられている。
Oh, I'm sure he's gracing the covers even more in this universe.
ざっと内容に目を通したけど、 どうやらこの夢の中でのビルシェンハイトさんは子役時代からたくさんの舞台や映画の主演に抜擢されているみたい。ライバル役じゃなくてね。
Not as the antagonist, and yet somehow he acts like the antagonist.
Nani?
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Vill's not gonna be caught dead wearing counterfeit Gucci. He's gonna get the real stuff, you know?
子役時代から卓越した演技力でミュージカル界を沸かせてきた実力派俳優。昨年主演を務めた児童文学原作の映画は興行収入が初週から20億マドルを超え、続編の制作も決定している。同作にて本年のダイヤモンドムービー主演賞に若干18歳にしてノミネート。
Wow.
今この時、世界で一番輝ける彼が栄誉ある王冠をその頭上にいただく。その瞬間を世界中のファンが固唾を飲んで見守っている。
My, my. What's the Diamond Movie Award for Best Actor?
奇跡の国の映画産業の発展のため。
Ah, thank you, Rook. Give us the backstory.
優れた作品、そしてキャストやスタッフを表彰するために作られた由緒ある映画賞だよ。授与式は美少の街のクイーンズパレスで毎年行われる。時代とともに注目度が増し、今では奇跡の国で作られた作品だけでなく、
so it's the Oscars. Got it.
世界中の作品がノミネートされるようになった。故に実質世界最高峰の映画賞と言っても過言ではない。この舞台で表彰されることを夢見ない映画関係者はいないと言われる。中でも主演賞は最も注目度の高い賞だ。そして
I sometimes click a little too quickly.
現実ではロア・ドゥ・ネージュが若干14歳、史上最年少でこの賞を得ている。
14? I don't even think I was, like, cognizant of what I wanted my future to be at 14. Oh!
現実ではネージュが受賞した。
Wow.
だが、先ほど見た彼は役者ではないようだった。
あの人間、まるで従順な召使いのように振る舞っていたが、すべてはビル先輩を幸せな夢にふけらせるための策略という。
エペルさんやルークさんの時と違って、ゲームマスターが常時夢の主に張り付いている状態だ。兄さんの時も同様だったことを考えると、
I don't know that Nej is more talented than Vil, but he definitely gets more accolades. He is definitely considered the more likable of the two. Because Vil gets typecast as the villain all the time. And Vil, for his part, does his absolute best to be seen as perfect, but because he is seen as perfect and not relatable, I feel like there's a separation there compared to Nej, who gets the leading roles and is kind of typecast as the hero. And heroes are typically characters that the majority of people tend to vibe with, right? And they're meant to reflect pieces of people and, you know, their struggles, and you can relate to them better and whatever. But Nej is also way more relatable because he's more homey. He's like more down to earth. Vil very much appears like a god, and Nej appears like a person. And I think because of that, in addition to the other things, it makes Vil much more other versus Nej. And so people, I think, gravitate more to Nej. And I think that might be the difference. I don't know that Nej is inherently more talented than Vil. Because without a good villain, you can't have a good hero. It's just the villain gets kind of overshadowed sometimes, depending on the context, and by the hero. And I have a feeling that's kind of what is happening in Nej's and Vil's dynamic. Because it's not that Vil's inherently worse than Nej. Just people tend to gravitate to Nej more. I would have to assume is the case. That's my interpretation anyway of their dynamic, or at least of this sect of their dynamic.
寮長クラスの魔法師はマレウスさんも警戒して監視の目を強めているのかもしれない。
Oh yeah, yeah. Vil is not in any way fake. He's definitely still true to himself. But I just think that people don't get to see the struggle, the man behind the mask, I guess. The man behind the curtain. Because he definitely does put on a separate performance for people outside of his inner circle. And while that performance is based in reality, there's still a degree of separation from, like, your everyday man. Yeah, Nej definitely has the boy next door vibe. Absolutely.
ちょっと待って。これが幸せな夢だって言うなら、ストレス源を付き人にしてるなんてちょっと変だよね。
Yeah, Realville is fantastic. Dreamville is not. Dreamville's a whole nother beast. I do feel sympathetic towards Realville occasionally.
僕なら顔を見るのも嫌な相手となんかずっと一緒にいたくないし、余計に心の闇が深くなりそうな気がするかな。
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess if you really wanted to get back at someone, it would be a little different, but yeah, I agree as well. Then films the heroes more established generically as well, so that people can see themselves in the hero. And that also makes those characters more relatable, and therefore the actors as well.
ビルのやつ、本心ではネイジュに意地悪してコキ使ってやりたいって願ってたのかもしんねえんだぞ。
Well, that's not a great thought, but yeah.
あいつならあり得る。
Okie dokie, Grim.
さすがのビルさんもそこまでは。
He did try to curse him to sleep forever, so like, I don't know, Apple. Rook, do you have any insight?
完全に否定はしきれないけどさ。
Rook, would you like to add to this conversation?
これはあくまで憶測だけど。
Nope, okay.
最高の美しさを目指し、ストイックに高みを目指すビルシェーン・ハイト。彼の在り方にはかなり深くネイジュさんの存在が関わっている。
Ah, Ortho coming in with the facts. Ortho coming in straight with the facts.
負けたくない相手がいるからこそ、ビルは自分を奮い立たせ、努力を重ねることができた。ということだね。
That would check out. That would make a lot of sense.
なかったことにするには、ビルさんにとってネイジュ・ルヴァンシェの存在は大きすぎる。
なるほど。
ね
え。現実世界における重要な要素の変化や欠落は、夢の世界での齟齬や破綻を生みやすいということか。
そういうこと。でも潜在的な防御本能ゆえに、この夢の中ではライバルになり得ない存在として設定されているんじゃないかな。
で、ライバルが存在してないから。
Oh, wait. Are we gonna, like, build a rival?
ダイヤモンドムービー主演賞はあっさりビル氏が取るってこと？
Or maybe not.
ノン。そんなシナリオはビル本人が一番許せないはずだよ。ネイジュ君は確かに数々の痛みをビルに与えただろう。しかしビルは誰よりもネイジュ君の実力を、強さを知っていた。だからこそ VDC の火は追い詰められ、あんな行動に。
Oh, Rook, no! Don't cry, Rook, no!
本人に自覚がないままに踏みにじられているビルのプライドを思うと胸が張り裂けそうになる。今のビルは挫折や嫉妬を味わうことのない 幸せな状態だろう。
Oh, well, he may be happy, but he's still an a-hole.
だがその代償に一番大切なものをなくしてしまった。奮霊の魂だ。彼を彼たらしめる美しき女王の精神。
Exactly, we gotta give him his spirit back.
ああ、早く目覚めさせてあげたい。あんなベルの姿見ていられないよ。
ルークさん。
I agree with Rook. Rook put it in so many better terms than I ever could have. But I agree. He's not even close to being the same person at the moment. He's not even close to being the Phil that we all know and love. Not even close.
Stress フリーなプレイ体験は評価するが、それによりシナリオから深みが失われている。
Thank you, Idia.
って拙者のお気持ち長文を開発運営に送ったのに改善するつもりゼロっすな。あ
あ。まあ、マレウスさんは魔法領域に捉えている人たちに対して。
Yeah. Yeah. Malice is pulling a Maruki here, and it's interesting, but not very kind. Yeah, I think he's not truly happy. But I don't know that given what Malleus is doing, if he's just like giving people what they want. And like if you were in this place and this was your life, right? And this is what you believe to be your life, would you really know anything different? It's a very difficult question, I think. But it's definitely worth asking. Yeah, it's a really shallow happiness.
幸せな夢を見続けろっていうアバウトな命令を出してるだけに過ぎないからね。実際にイマジネーションを働かせ、幸せな夢を想像してるのは夢の主本人だ。もちろん悲しみや怒りっていうネガティブな感情を生み出してはならないっていう縛りの中でだけど。
Yeah, but if you don't have sadness or anger, then you really don't have true happiness either. Everything exists in a very delicate balance. Yeah. Yeah, there's I think you're right. I think that there's definitely an element of projection on Malleus's part as well. But I really like this whole entire concept. Like the whole idea behind these dream sequences and what is happy, what is not. Is it better to have it like be things that you want or not? Is it the struggle worth the thing? You know, all of these sorts of things I feel like are very important conversations to have. Are very important things to at least think about. Right? Because how do you define what you are? How do you define what makes you happy? How do you come to terms with the stuff that you have done and then move forward from that? You know, there's a lot of really cool philosophical questions I feel like these scenarios ask. And I find them all to be very, very fun. Exactly. No one can experience genuine happiness in a world that lacks the other emotions.
監督生氏の言う通り。
Yeah, exactly. All emotions are important. They're there for a reason and they all tell you different things. Yeah. Yeah, I can totally see Malleus being in the position that he's in. Being a, what are the words I'm trying to use? In the position that he's in as prince, there's probably a way that he's supposed to act, and any sort of outside of that is seen in a very negative light and seen as very bad. So like if he was a kid, I can absolutely see a scenario where he got a little mad and maybe threw a tantrum And that was very heavily discouraged in perhaps not the correct way or not the correct terms, to the point where maybe Malleus felt like he cannot feel those things, and that may have been affecting him. And that's all speculation on my part, because we don't really know. We won't know anything about Malleus's specific upbringing until we get to his Overblot stuff. But yeah, Lilia making the ice cream, I feel like was a very good way to go about that. But I don't think every scenario was like that for him, unfortunately. Because he does have a lot of power, and he does have to rein it in a way that is definitely not natural when he's young. When he's a baby dragon, he don't know any of that stuff. He has no idea how to do any of those boundaries. Or how to control anything, right? So he's gonna act out, and depending on how that was handled, it could impact him in various ways. And then there's also the part of it too where like the servants might have been scared of him, but he's also probably not allowed to engage with them in the way that he would want to, because he talks about having to eat an entire birthday cake by himself when there are plenty of people around him that he could share it with. But if he were to share a slice of cake with the maid, now she's favored, and that can cause a whole lot of internal drama within the structure, like the servant politics and all of that kind of stuff. So there's probably a lot of things that he maybe wanted to do that he was never allowed to do. Or those people may have turned him down enough times because of the ramifications that he was like, oh, well, now I can't do that. So there's a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors, and because the Briar Valley, I feel like, is so strict and so traditional, it's probably got to be a little more than normal for him, I suppose. But yeah, he was never, yeah, exactly. He probably never had a proper outlet for his emotions. So yeah. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. We're talking about emotions and traumas, I suppose. Hypothetical traumas in Malleus's case, because we don't quite know. But yeah. And it's unfortunate for him too, because if you don't learn those skills of how to like healthily deal with the emotions or how to regulate them, then you do lash out and you do become somewhat reactive. As far as I'm aware, I'm not a psychologist. I don't really know any of that sort of like the science behind it or anything. But I feel like I've experienced cases and have talked with people that have been in that boat. And then that makes a lot of sense for Malleus's external environmental reactions to things. But who's to say, really? We don't have anything super concrete with him outside of the fact that we know that he's lonely, we know that he has big emotions, and we know that he's creating dreams where everyone is happy without any form of sadness or negativity at all. Which is probably at least a little bit of an indicator of where he's at, so I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how this all develops and how the concepts continue to get talked about and what ends up happening.
そんなん最初からレベルマックスで敵が全部自分を避けていくゲームじゃん。全滅からのリトライ、障害を乗り越えるためのトライアンドエラー。
Although this is also giving me those Twilight Zone vibes of that one episode of the guy that gets everything that he wants. And he thinks he's in the good place, but he's actually in the bad place. Yeah.
育成の苦労だってゲームの醍醐味でしょ。マレウス様は。
Oh wait, hey guys, we might be getting some Malleus backstory. Hey guys, you know that thing that we were just talking about? You know that thing that we were just discussing? We might get some insight now.
きっと そういった手応えのようなものを楽しまれた経験が非常に少ないのだと思う。
Oh, well, that makes sense too. That's something I hadn't considered. Yeah, if since Malleus is so absurdly strong, he probably has run into no like challenges that he couldn't defeat or couldn't beat with a little bit of time. Like, what is he in Glorious Masquerade? Rollo is like the first person that ever made him feel fear, right? He said I think he says something along those lines when they fight Rollo. For like a brief second, he had fear because of what Rollo was doing. He gets over it pretty quickly. But for him to be like almost 200 years old, and that's the very first time he's ever felt even a twinge of fear, is something. Now that they're mentioning it. Ah, yeah, that would definitely impact how he views people's dreams then, right? And what, all this stuff.
あのお方は生まれた瞬間、いや、生まれ熟練の兵士たちを一周できるほどの力を持っていらした。
Yeah.
比喩ではなく、最初からレベルマックスで敵が全員自分を避けていくような人生を歩まれてきたのだろう。
Even before he was born is a little I feel like that's a little much. I feel like part of the reason that he even has as much power as he has is because he was technically getting it from all of the sources over all of those years. He just wasn't full. He was like refusing to absorb it. And then once he did, he got like supercharged power on top of being a dragon. But yeah.
ああ、それはそうなのかもしれませんが。
Yeah.
うちの学園、特に寮長たちは怖いもの知らずばっかりだから、ちょくちょくマレウス氏に食ってかかるやつもいたけど、もしマレウス氏がイラッときてデコピンでもしようもんなら、相手は確実に保健室送り。
Oh, the nurse's office is very generous, Idia. The nurse's office is very generous. Yeah. Yeah, that's also true, too. He definitely had a very, very special bond with Lilia. And now that Lilia is leaving, you're right, his entire world is basically shattering. Because his entire life has been with Lilia. The entire reason that he even hatched was Lilia. And now Lilia's just gonna be gone way earlier than you would ever have planned, right? Because I'm sure there was probably the thought in the back of Malleus's mind that Lilia was gonna go before him. Just, you know, off of the knowledge that Lilia was much older. And Fae, while they live for a very long time, are not truly immortal, right? They do eventually go back to the stars. But to have it happen this soon is probably also like a huge blow. And yeah, there were so many compacting features. Yu's leaving, Lily is leaving, everything is going bad. He's going back to being lonely, and there's like nothing he could have done to stop it until he found this loophole, although it's not helpful for anybody.
良くて退学処分、悪くて国際問題って感じだもんね。
Yeah. Yeah, if he sent Leona to the hospital, that might be a war.
うん。つまり学園に通う人間どもは誰よりも思慮深く、誰よりも寛大なマレウス様の日頃の振る舞いに心から感謝すべき。
Sebek? That is not the lesson here. Sebek? That is not.
ということだ。
No! No, no, honey.
こんな時にまでおめえはまったくぶれねえやつなんだぞ。
Although this does mean that we get a few more sips in, so hydration, very nice.
セベク氏の言う通り、 マレウス氏が何があっても揺らがない超人メンタルなら。
Yeah, but unfortunately he doesn't have that unflappable superhuman psyche.
こんなことにはなってないんだよな。
Yep.
魔王級のチーターに生まれたのに、感情の起伏は僕たちとさほど変わらないってんだから。
Yeah, yeah, it's like he's a sentient being with emotions. And I think that fact gets overlooked by a lot of people because he is strong.
完全に設計ミスでしょ。マレウス氏のことは一旦置いといて、まずはビル氏をどうやって目覚めさせるか考えないと。トリマ、寮でビル氏と寝食を共にしてたポムフィオーレの人、なんかないの？
私に一つ考えがある。みんな力を貸してくれるかい？
Yes, please, Rook. Plans. Okay, Vil, plans, Rook, yes. Oh, I love the accordion music. But yes, I do agree with you. It's not so much a problem that he has emotions. It's the fact that he has no tools to deal with those emotions. That's a bit of a bigger problem. But yeah, I guess we'll be worrying about all of that later. Right now, it's time to wake Vil up. Wait. Wait a minute. Did we sneak in and switch the award? Because that would be fantastic.
私もこの封筒の中に誰の名前が書いてあるのか知らない。緊張で手が震えるよ。本年度のダイヤモンドムービー賞栄えある最優秀主演賞はビル・シェーンハイト。
Oh, okay. I expected this to do something else. I don't know why. Yeah, Neige LeBlanc was what I was expecting them to say, and then have everybody be confused and have Vil be like, what? But no. It's Vil. Oh, Neige is back. Oh, we didn't get rid of him. Oh, I thought we got rid of him.
おめでとうビル。さあ壇上へ。輝く王冠は君のものだ。
ビル・シェーンハイト、宇宙の彼方暗闇からで若干7歳にして映画デビュー。
Wait, that's Rook's voice. Wait, that's Rook's voice.
社会現象ともなった自動車の映画化僕の願いでは主人公ではなくライバル役を演じ圧倒的な存在感を示しました。
Yes, Rook, remind him of who he truly is. Yes.
さらに学園ミュージカルドラマいつかお姫様がでも主人公
Someday my princess will come. Fantastic.
ではなく主人公を追い詰める悪役を見事に演じきり嫉妬に取りつかれたヒステリックな演技や恐ろしい魔女のような笑い声は
Witch's cackle. Ooh, we gotta see that. Witch's cackle.
見る者の背筋を恐怖で凍らせました。
このアナウンスは何？こんなの全然私の経歴じゃないわ。
No, they're not. No, they're not.
まさか。記念すべき日に悪い冗談はやめて。誰か今すぐこのアナウンスを止めなさい。
奇跡の国出身の彼らは現在魔法師養成学校ナイトレイブンカレッジに在籍。
Yes, Rook, go.
映画を心から愛する彼は映画研究会を創設、同好会のリーダーを務めています。
Yeah, Rook's encyclopedic knowledge and his fanboying is completely paying off.
ライトレーブンカレッジですって。私はそんな学校知らない。
But you have.
私は撮影で忙しいのよ。偏僻な島にある全寮制の学校になんか。
Yes, discombobulate, discombobulate, yeah! Yeah!
頭が。なんで私はその学校の立地やシステムを知ってるの？
Yeah, buddy, how'd you know? How'd you know?
全国魔法師養成学校総合文化祭のプログラムであるボーカル&ダンスチャンピオンシップでは、学園の代表チームを率いオリジナル曲「アブソリュートリー・ビューティフル」を発表。ビルは見事にフロントマンを務め上げ第2位の好成績を残しています。そして何より彼は美しき女王の奮励の精神に基づくポムフィオーレ寮の寮長。
Yeah!
我らの美しき女王ロア・ドゥ・ポワゾンだ。
Yeah! Yeah!
あんたたちは昨日の。
Absolutely. Heck yeah, we are. And we're coming to get our queen back. Oh yeah.
今の風景は何？見たことがないのに知ってる。私は。
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
大丈夫ですか、ビル様？誰か今すぐ救急車を。
Oh, go away. Go away, you. But oh yeah, that is exactly why I keep saying discombobulate as well. I love that meme so much. And it also fits very well for this scenario.
頭が割れそう。
セキュリティは何をしてるんです？あの侵入者たちを今すぐ外につまみ出して。
Nah. Nah.
会場中のゲストたちがみんな黒いドロドロした姿に変わった。
なんて数だ。あ、ビルが闇に押し流されていく。
Make an edit where you discombobulates every dreamer. Oh my gosh. Yes. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh my. More goof that we have to fight. Oh, but we have 2 elements now. We need leaf water. Leaf water, anyone? Leaf water. Let's have leaf water. Oh, your duo's with Cater. Leaf water. Leaf water. There's not many leaf water. Okay, I guess we'll go with General Lilia. Why not? My. Leaf water. We need another leaf water. We'll throw it back in. Why not? I have not used his card yet, ever since he showed up. That's fine. We're fine. Oh my gosh, yeah. If we had Sora, we'd have no problems getting everybody out of the darkness, right?
ほら、ビル様。僕の方をよーく見て。
Oh, the way you said that was so sus.
あなたが欲しかった最優秀主演賞のトロフィーだよ。金色でキラキラしてて綺麗でしょ。
Oh, the way he's saying everything is so sus.
ずっとそれが欲しかったの。私が世界一である証。
ダメだビル、闇の言葉に耳を傾けてはいけない。
Yes, Rook, get him! Get him! Rook, get him!
そうだよ。ここにいれば何の努力もしなくても君はずっと世界で一番でいられる。美しさを保つためのきついトレーニングも面倒なスキンケアも何もしなくていい。辛い思いも悔しい思いもしなくて済むんだ。
Oh, guys, do we want to bet some corn chips on whether or not this speech is what's gonna wake him up? Do we want to bet some corn chips on the fact that this goes against everything that Wokeville, everything that Awakeville, Ourville stands for? Do we think he's gonna wake up from this? I see a few yeses. Yeah, this is so not Ville. So not Ville. Alright. Y'all betting your corn chips? Let's see how this shakes out. Not yet? Oh my. Well, we'll see. We'll find out.
だからね、B 君、そのまま目を閉じて。
Please wake up. No!
私から逃げ切ってみせて。I see you.
Wait a minute. Ville special, not Ville. Rook special magic is literally I see you. I don't know how I missed that through book 6. But okay. I like Arrow Afar much better than just I see you. That is wild. Wild. Oh no, not the goop. Oh no. I mean, I see you reminds me of like I Spy with my little eye. Someone I wanted to keep an eye on. Yeah, exactly. It does give I'm in your wall. Oh man. All right, well, I lost my corn chips. Oh no, it's these things again. Ooh, it's you guys. Well, might as well use Jade's water first. Give him his little power boost. And then go from there. Oh, well, welcome in. Glad to have you join us. What are the odds? What are the odds that the first spell's fire? What are the odds? Not good for them, but great for me. Oh man, it's been such a ride so far. Oh no, am I blind? Well, it's a good thing we brought Sebek, isn't it? Well, maybe not. Oops. That's not the blind get rid of spell. Well, this is going fantastically. Oh, this is the blind get rid of spell, right? Nope. Never mind. Is it his third spell? Is it his third spell that does that? Or maybe I just haven't leveled it up enough. I don't know. Yeah, there are some characters that will have spells that will not fight blind, but they get rid of it, they cure it, they resist it, whatever you want to say.
なるどうする
But
お安くしておきます静か
yeah, it's been very fun so far. It's been a very, very interesting time. There have been some great moments. There have been some sad moments. Oh my gosh, the video. The video. Let me tell. Oh my, I loved the video. I love it so much. His tutorial is fantastic. So good. So, so good.
闇がどんどん押し寄せてくる。このままじゃ俺たちも飲まれちまう。はあ
Yeah, get it. Heck yeah. Yeah, burn, Grim, burn, burn it down.
ルークさん、エペルさん、二人とも無事？
おめえらが舞台に出ていった途端、辺りにいた奴らが全員闇になっちまって、俺様たちクイーンズプレスに入るのだけですげえ苦労したんだぞ。
Oh, we were outside and they were inside. Interesting. Interesting.
ビルが闇に取り込まれてしまった。とっさにユニーク魔法で目印をつけたのだけれど、どんどん下へ下へ沈んでいっている。
すぐに追おう。今ならまだ引き戻せる。
追うってこのドロドロに飛び込むってこと？
Yeah, yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said.
彼がこれ以上深い眠りに落ちると、より覚醒させるのは困難になる。
Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, cursed apple. Terrible. Buff apple, cursed apple, same thing. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, we're at the Coliseum.
ナイトレイブンカレッジのコロシアムの内部に見えるが。
この廊下はまさか。
Yeah, this is the hallway where it happened.
どこかから泣き声が聞こえてくるんだぞ。
No, no. No. No, 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 no. Don't tell me that Nej is now deceased. Don't tell me he's now deceased.
声の聞こえてくる方角に ICU の反応も続いている。
追いかけましょう。
They were crying. So please no.
見ろ、廊下で誰かが倒れてるんだぞ。
Oh no.
あれはネージュ？
Ah, this is the scene where all the dwarves are crying around Snow White in her glass coffin. No! No! F's in the chats for Nej. Or 07s, whatever y'all want to do. Oh, no. Yeah, this is what Bill wanted to have happen.
どうしてなんでネージュが
Ah.
泣いてんじゃねえよバカ野郎
This is indeed, as you all have been saying, the room where it happened.
ネージュがネージュが
失礼。これは一体何事だい？
わからないです。私たちが文化祭の出店を見て楽屋に戻ってきたらネージュが倒れていて。
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was just his jealousy and the spur of the moment, like, emotional reaction in this
みん
scenario.
な離れて。僕がネージュ・リバンシャさんのバイタルをチェックするよ。
Well, we know he's not gonna be deceased, yeah. We don't have the budget for that.
これは。
Oh no! Oh! He is! Oh, he gone!
何を
He
しても
flatlined!
寝ぼすけなシェルピーでもあるまいし。
Oh! I wasn't expecting him to actually be gone? I didn't expect him to actually flatline in a Disney game. Oh! I mean, technically this isn't real, but still, they really flatlined him on camera.
どうしよう。どんどん体が冷たくなって。このままじゃねえ、ジュガー。
So it really wasn't just going to be a sleeping curse. It was legitimately going to be a you are on the other side.
おい、コバン。この廊下に落ちてるリンゴジュースの瓶ってもしかして。
Oh no.
中身がない。なんてことだ。ロアドネージュ。
I'm surprised he was able to get through the entire apple juice, because the minute that Rook poured it out, it was like, it was bad. We don't act fast.
そうだ。みんな、少し彼から離れて。
Ah, this is the Disney we know and love.
目を閉じて、息を止めて。スリープキス。
Oh my god, because now he'll be in the crystal coffin. Oh, the references. The references.
僕のスリープキスは結界内に閉じ込めた相手の活動を止めることができる。少しの時間なら呪いの進行を遅らせて彼をこの世に引き止めておけるかもしれない。
Keep him alive. Did you not hear the flatline? Keep him alive. Ah.
ルークさん、これもしかすると NRC トライブが世界一になるっていう夢なのかもしれない。
Yeah, in this dream, we take the top spot, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. You can CPR and all that, but I don't feel like the glass coffin is the equivalent of CPR. I don't quite feel like that is necessarily the same. But you're right. People flatline and come back. It's not technically the end of the world, or their, existences. But like, it puts you in stasis, but if your heart isn't beating while you're in stasis, does that still stasis you? It would just give them time. I see. I see. Okay. Well, I guess he's not quite gone yet. Yeah, he's not getting worse. I guess that's true.
そんな、ビル、なぜなんだ。こんな悪夢のような方法で世界一になっても美しくない。
That's also very true, Rook. Thank you.
彼はそれを知っていて、自分の行いを後悔していたはずなのに。
Oh yeah, no, CPR is absolutely very vital in a situation like this. From Ortho's scan, the noise that was made was a flatline, and we don't know how long Nej has been flatlined for before we got here. All of this is also on a Nej that doesn't truly exist, so like, if he were to not exist anymore in this dream, it does not make the real Nej not exist anymore in reality. So I guess it's fine, because it's still kind of a fake out. But it just frees him to give them more time. Critical to put him in stasis. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Idia kept in check because of Ortho, and then Bill's getting checked because of this. Yeah. I guess in this scenario, there are things that you could do. And if it really does follow Snow White's whole trajectory, then Nej, he is just in a death-like sleep and not actually dead. So there would be no real threat to him anyway, but
おそらく精神が闇に引きずられているんだ。俺も闇に取り込まれてしまった時は自分を見失っていた。
that's
ビル
fair
先輩
too.
もきっと。
たとえ夢の中だとしても取り返しがつかないことになんかさせるもんか。
Oh yeah, no. This would definitely be bad.
ああ、行こう。我らが女王の御前へ。
Let's get him. Let's get him. Yeah, thank you for your first aid. Helpful tips and tricks. I feel like it's just good to know generically if you ever happen to find yourself in such a situation. And CPR is not that hard. You do chest compressions to the beat of Staying Alive, and you blow some air into people's lungs every once in a while.
たとえ夢の中だとしても取り返しがつかないことになんかさせるもんか。
ああ、行こう。我らが女王の御前へ。
Oh yeah, I'm sure there are other songs too that work for the same beats per minute. For sure. Staying Alive is just the one that I feel like is most common whenever I hear about CPR. People always talk about that one. But
全国から集まった実力ある学生たち。その歌声は、ダンスは、どんな宝石にも負けない輝きを放っていました。すべてのチームに優勝のトロフィーを進呈したいところですが、涙を飲んで発表させていただきます。ボーカル&ダンスチャンピオンシップ世界一の栄冠を手にする優勝校は、
oh,
ナイトレイブンカレッジです。
uh-huh. Sure.
第1位のナイトレイブンカレッジは高い歌唱力と技術力で圧巻のステージを見せてくれました。ひざまずきたくなるような完璧なパフォーマンスはまさにアブソリュートリービューティフル。世界一おめでとうございます。
ありがとう。みんな本当にありがとう。
Uh-huh. Don't you feel any shame, Phil?
ビルさん、僕世界一になれて本当に嬉しい。
Oh, this is gonna cause some dissonance when we have two Rooks and two apples.
胸を張っておくれ、ビル。今この時、私たちは世界で一番美しい。
Oh, hey, Ace and Deuce. Oh, hey, Jamil and Kaleem. Hi, Goopy, everybody.
これはどういうこと？エペルとルークが2人いる。
Oh, it's a good thing that we're in our dorm uniforms and they're in their school uniforms. Otherwise, we'd never be able to tell them apart.
思い出しておくれ、ビル。これは歪んだ夢だ。
歪んだ夢。
Yeah! Wake
僕た
up!
ちあの日は世界一になれなかった。
Wake up! Wake up!
世界一になったのはロイヤルソードアカデミーネージュたちだ。
ネージュが世界一？そんなはずは。
ああ、ビル。彼らの言葉に由来ではいけないよ。
Oh, shut up!
ネージュ君たちは 急な腹痛により不運にも VDC を欠席した。そうだろ？
Oh my gosh. Literally, Vil could have not poisoned the apple juice. He could have just made it turn and then had Nej get food poisoning right before the show and had to withdraw, which I guess is technically also a kind of poisoning, but it is very, very less severe than what he actually did. Oh! And that's why it's good to have emotional regulation techniques that are healthy.
僕たちの努力が報われて世界一になれた。こんなに嬉しいことはないですよ。ね。
そうよね。私たちのダンスや歌が世界一にならないはずがない。
Except
ビル、真実から目を背けてはいけない。君の呪いがロワドゥンネージュを冷たい眠りにつかせることはなかった。しかし一度は罪の果実を手に取ってしまった事実は変わらない。今も耳にこびりついているよ。自分のことが許せないと叫んだ君の声が。
私が許せない。いた。頭が。
Make it hurt. Wake up.
おだまり。あんたたちに何がわかるっていうの？
Yes.
世界中の誰が許しても、私が許せない。
今のは一体。
Yep. Yep.
あの日、深い開墾の杭が耐え難い痛みを伴って君の胸をうがっただろう。
Yep. Yep.
だがその痛みを知ったからこそ、君は本当の美しさとは何かを知ったはずだ。そして君は嘆きの島で誰にも負けない最高の美しさを遺憾なく見せつけた。どうか思い出しておくれ。光も差さない地の底で。
Yeah. Please do. Please do.
今この時、私は世界一美しいと胸を張ったあの日のことを。
そうよ。そうだわ。私はあの日この場所で。
And here it is. I love that they put old Vil in so much. And there he goes.
私、どうして忘れていたのかしら。私が最後に息を止めるその瞬間まで、決して忘れることはないって誓ったのに。
Yay! Thank goodness you're awake.
あんたたち、また私を迎えに来てくれたのね。
Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it.
君が求めるなら何度でも馳せ参じるとも。
だって美しき女王様には狩人と毒リンゴが必要でしょ。
Yeah, I feel like everybody needs a little bit of therapy. just a little bit, just a tad. Aw, group hug. Oh, so cute.
この揺れは何？
Oh yeah, now the dream's completely unstable.
大きなひびが。これは夢の崩壊が始まったのか。どうして今？
エペルさんがスリープキスでネイジュさんを助けたことで、この夢でのビルさんは幸せな結末を迎えられなくなった。ライバルが復活し、再びビルさんは世界一の座から転落することになる。兄さんの夢と同じだ。このまま まじゃここはすぐに深淵に飲み込まれる。
オルト、シルバシ、今すぐそこから離脱して。魔法構築式が急速に書き換わり続けてて、こっちからの誘導が間に合わない。
Yeah.
とにかくはぐれないように全員で固まって夢の回廊に退避するんだ。了解した。みんな今すぐ俺のそばに。
分かった。行こう。エペル君、ビル。
ええ。じゃあ。
Oh? Oh no!
ビルさんが闇に捕まった。引っ張り上げないと。
Oh, not the goop!
ビル、私の手を。
Not the goop!
何かが足を掴んでる。離しなさい。この。
Ah, we just got him back.
エペルさん、ルークさん、早くこっちへ。
でもビルさんが。
夢の主ならもう一度眠りに叩き込まれても自分で覚醒できる可能性はある。でも君たちは違う。君たちが崩壊に巻き込まれたらどこに飛ばされるかわからない。
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
しかし、
もうこの問題児どもはマジで言うこと何も聞かないな。オルト、あの二人を強制的にビルシから引き上がって。
Oh!
了解。恨まないでね、ルークさん、エペルさん。
Oh, wait, we're back in Cerberus gear. Hi, guys. Oh, Bill sank so fast.
今だ、シルバーさん。
あ、ミートインアドリーム。
Bye. We didn't even get to give him his invitation. Oh my. They were the only reason he didn't sink. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Fair. Fair enough. Well, I have to take a quick break to the ladies' room. I'll be right back. But don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere while I'm gone. Oh man. Rook was keeping us very hydrated tonight. He's picking up where Sebek left off. My. But yeah, the house wardens, I have a feeling, are just not going to be easy to wake up and like take with us to places.
ここはどこ?
Oh, we're gonna get like the Idia backstory thing, but with Vil this time.
誰かいないの? いるなら返事をして。どこまでも真っ暗。
My.
まるで宇宙の彼方の暗闇に取り残されたみたい。
Oh.
この声は。
Oh? Lightning and thunder? Oh, okay.
ミラミラ、教えてちょうだい。今この時、最高に美しいのは誰？
Yeah. Hi, Bill. Hi, Bill, question mark.
ネージュ、ネージュ、ネージュ。どうして私こそがこの世で最高に美しいはずなのに。
Yeah. I forgot that there was this much weather during his overbluff.
私の努力はなぜ報われないの？可憐で美しいあの子が妬ましい。誰でもいい。私こそ世界で最高に美しいと言って。
Oh, acid rain. That's right. That's right. Acid rain.
あれは私？なんて醜い姿なの。醜いですって。
Yeah. Yeah, we did. Your outfit's pretty fire, but your attitude is not.
私が醜くなったのは私のせいじゃない。全部ネージのせいよ。違うわ。私がオーバーブロッドしたのは他の誰でもなく私のせい。
Oh, we love accountability. Yes.
綺麗事言うのはやめて。本当は憎くて仕方がないくせに。
Oh, we love character growth. Yes.
可憐で美しい、みんなに愛されるあの子が憎い。そうでしょ。ああ、なんてこと。嫉妬と怨嗟にまみれ、美しさのかけらもない。
Yes. Yes.
もう目をそらさない。受け入れるわ。この吐き気を催すほど醜い自分を。これが本当の私。そうよ、これが私よ。一人だけ崖を登って高みへ行こうったってそうはいかない。絶対に逃がさないわ。
Whoa, that was so spooky. Whoa. Oh, the distortion.
私の姿がボロボロの老婆に変わっていく。あんたは私と一緒に大岩の下で潰れているのがお似合いよ。
Man, they showed us old Vil so many times, but they're not just gonna slap old Vil's face onto his overblot form like they slapped Apple's head onto Jack's body. Come on. Ooh, Persona 4, I haven't played it. I haven't played it. Oh, interesting if this is similar. Interesting.
いいでしょう。
Well, Vil just said that he turned into an old woman. And then the voice got old. So I was assuming they would just put old Vil's face onto the overblot body. But they did not do that, so...
私はそこから高みへ這い上がってみせる。醜い欲望とともに。
Oh, I guess he could have been talking about the Phantom. That's fair enough, but...
さあ、世にも醜い私の亡霊よ。その心臓を私に差し出しなさい。
What? Oh, so it was unclear to me. I thought he was talking about the overblot form. Not the Phantom itself. His shadow? His overblot music goes pretty hard. Alrighty, well, we're overblotted once more. Okay. I see what happened. That makes a lot of sense then. Well, this is gonna be awkward. I guess we have to go leaf water. There's no reason for us to go water leaf. To curse on foe. That seems like it'd be pretty good. Are these all just curse on foe? Are they all the same? Okay. Good luck. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. We'll see how it goes. Oh. Let me lower the battle volume. I feel like battles are always a audio nightmare. Oh, I guess we gotta go double flora for this one. But yeah, the outfit is really, really pretty. I don't know if it's my favorite overblot form, but it looks like it'd be so fun to wear. You know? You have these fun little, like, not pocket things, but they're not tassels, but they're, what are they called? On the sleeves, on like the cape, the little peacock feather things. They just look so fun. Looks so fun. Oh, so I just have to, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I played the wrong odds. So I just have to survive, right? Is it just a survival battle? Fringes? I guess. Maybe. But oh, if I tap on, I see, yeah. If you tap on Vil, you can see the stats. I don't know if it works in the overblot form though. Does it? if the overblot cards are like this, I have a feeling that the entire game balance will break. If you have almost 200,000 HP on a single card, that would like shatter the game balance. Shattered. Dunzo. Gone forever. Not to mention the 20,000, almost 15k power stat. I think if they could do overblot cards, they just can't make them this ridiculously powerful. You can do it, you just have to balance them, that's all. They might be like a little more spicy than a normal card, but they can't be game breaking. Because then why would you ever pull for any other card? That would just, like, screw over the monetization of the cards, right? I mean, I guess if you're a big fan of a character, you're gonna pull for their cards, but... if you're a new player and you picked up a card that had those crazy of stats, you would not have to pull again, ever, to beat the story content. Except maybe for Book 6. Because, you know, the required characters and whatnot, but... well, goodbye. Goodbye, Phantom.
たとえ好みが大岩の下敷きになり骨の髄まで粉々になったとしても私は二度と立ち止まらないわいいこと覚えておきなさい
Oh, I'm listening. I got my listening ears on.
私はいつだってこの世で最高に美しい
Ooh. How very fancy. Congratulations, Vil, for accepting your own darkness. Oh, are we waking up at the red carpet?
本年度のダイヤモンドムービー賞栄えある最優秀主演賞は
Oh.
ビル・シェーンハイト
Ah, yeah. We're repeating.
私が本当に
おめでとうビル様。
おめでとうビル。さあ壇上へ。輝く王冠は君のものだ。
おめでとうおめでとう。
君の美しさは世界一だ。
Yeah, so Vil couldn't escape the dream, so it ended up resetting. And so now we just have to hope and pray that he can wake up on his own without causing too much attention getting brought to him.
最高に美しい。
But at this point, he's definitely awake. There's no way you can confront yourself that thoroughly and then not wake up in this scenario. I don't think there's a way for that to happen.
みんな祝福してくれてありがとう。お祝いに私のお気に入りのリンゴジュースで乾杯といきましょう。
Oh, wait, whoa. Your favorite brand of apple juice? Apple juice?
グラスは行き渡ったかしら。では、最高の美しさに。
最高の美しさに。
Please don't tell me this ends badly. Oh, it ends badly.
Vil 様。
Yeah.
皆様、
Yeah.
甘い毒はいかが？口に合うかしら。
Yes. Badly for all the goop monsters is what I meant. Heck yeah. As soon as he said apple juice, I knew this is what was gonna happen. Heck yeah. Oh, the queen has finally returned.
あんた、とんだ大根役者ね。悪夢にしたってひどすぎる。
Oh yeah. Yeah.
本物のネジの可憐さは愛らしさは憎たらしさはそんなもんじゃないわ。
Get him. Drag him. Drag him.
芸を磨いて出直していらっしゃい。
Oh my gosh, yes!
待ってビル様。フェイク。
何も失わず、何も恐れない。輝く王冠は私のためにある。
Yes!
フェアレストワンオブオール。
Yes!
呪いのかかったリンゴを口にした者は血も凍り、二度と目覚めることはないであろう。
Oh yeah! He literally just put his entire dream to sleep. Bye. Bye. Goodbye.
偽りの王冠なんか誰が被るもんですか？
Oh, I love this. I love this so much.
今この時、誰がこの世で一番美しいかは私が決めるわ。
Get him! Get him, Bill! Get him! Yes! Yes! Oh, that was so good. Oh man, the payoff was definitely worth the wait. Oh, and we have more! Oh, and we have more! Oh, fantastic. That just felt so cathartic. It just felt so good. Now, where do we go from here?
何今のは。
Hello?
レースシグナルトラッキング成功。指定された座標へ到着しました。
オルト、みんな、私はここよ。
どうやら僕たちの助けはもう必要ないみたいだね。
Oh, the gang's all back together! Yay!
ああ、ビル、無事でよかった。
Aww.
おかえりなさい、ビルさん。
Oh, the family's back together.
私はまたあんたたちにみっともないところを見せちゃったみたいね。ごめんなさい。それからありがとう。
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love this.
今すぐビルの夢に戻るってジタバタするルークたちを押さえつけるのが大変だったんだぞ。
No, they really care for him.
そうだな。あと少しで振り切られてはぐれてしまうところだった。
なんなのだこいつらは。ポムフィオーレは美を磨くことに重きを置いた量のはずだろ。
Sebek. Sebek. Come on now, you should understand camaraderie.
揃いも揃って体力自慢の肉体派だとは知らなかったぞ。
Oh, okay, okay. It wasn't about the fact that they really like Vil and appreciate him. It was because they were muscular. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's all about discipline and fitness is
闇の
yeah.
鏡が拙者の魂をインド派もやし系揃いのイグニハイドに振り分けてくれてよかった。
Sure, Idia, sure.
イデア、あんたがいるってことは状況はもう把握できているんでしょ。
Show him the video! Show him the video!
一体何が起きているのか、私にも説明してちょうだい。
Show him the video!
あ、はい。じゃあ、とりあえずこの動画を見てもらって。
ひどいわね。
Yeah. I feel you, Bill. I feel you.
でしょ？さすがの拙者もマレウス氏の横暴にはド発点を作ってやつですわ。
今のコメントは動画のクオリティに関してよ。映画研究会のリーダーとして黙っていられないわ。
Bill! That video was beautiful! What are you talking about? For something that was slapped together last minute, Bill! I'm insulted on Idia's behalf! What? What do you mean?
わかりやすく要約されていることは評価できるけど、視聴者に訴えかける抑揚と熱量で語りかけるべきよ。
Bill, this is not the time! This is not the time, Bill! It is so him, but this is not the time!
オルト、あんたがいたんだから、もう少しなんとかならなかったの？
ビルさん、これはこれで兄さんの作家性だから。
情報以外のところに真剣にコメントするのやめてくれません？
Idia's like, please, can we just stay on topic? Please stop insulting my taste.
それにしても腹立たしいわね。マレウスには何度か助けてもらった恩はあれど、私の幸せを勝手に定義してあんな夢を見せていたなんて、これは一発お見舞いしてやらなきゃ気が済まない。
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah.
そうこなくちゃ。それじゃあこれを渡しておくよ。 それはマレウスさんとの最終決戦、パーティー会場への招待状。
ボムフィオーレ寮長ビルシェーンハイド、慎んでイグニハイドの正体をお受けしましょう。迎えの馬車が来るのを心待ちにしているわ。
You think you're getting a carriage?
では、イデア先輩、オルト、次の夢への移動を開始するか。
その前に次の夢に渡る人数を少し絞りたい。あまりレーソデータが大きくなりすぎると遅延やバグが発生しかねないから。
そうだね。レーソシグナルトラッキングによる座標指定はまだ安定性が低いベータ版。次の夢に移動してみたら一人足りないなんてことになっても困るし。
そうならルーク、エペル、あんたたちは自分の夢に戻りなさい。
気が合うね、ビル。私もちょうどそれを提案しようとしていたところだよ。
That makes sense. That makes sense. Can't have all of Pomfiore coming into Scarabia. That would be a little too shocking, I'm sure.
イデア君に加え、ビルが仲間に加わった。二人がいればピンチも裸足で逃げ出すはずさ。そして夢での移動にはシルバー君のユニーク魔法が必要だ。であれば彼が背中を預けられる同僚のセベク君も同行するのがいい。
Someone with no magic seems like the lowest priority to bring along.
何言ってるんだか。監督生さんとグリム君ほど学園内のヤバいトラブルに巻き込まれて。
Oh, Ethel, you are making too good of a point here.
無事に生還してるコンビ他にいないでしょ。
Yeah, we do have plot armor. I suppose that's true.
エペルの言う通りね。癖が強すぎるメンバーが揉めそうな時にはあんたみたいな人間が役に立つこともある。
そうとも。例えばエンジンを組んで掛け声をかける時などにね。
Aw, thanks, guys.
エンジンなんだそれ。
その話は無事に夢から覚めたらゆっくりと語ろうじゃないか。
イレア、話は聞いてたわね。ルークたちをそれぞれの夢まで送り届けてもらえる？
リオ、じゃあとりあえずこの夢から出る瞬間だけ痕跡をごまかすためにシルバー氏たちと一緒に出て、そこからはオルトの誘導で各自のサーバーに帰還で、招集あるまでは待機よろしょす。
Interesting.
本当はもう少しだけみんなと一緒に冒険したかったけど、いざって時に役に立てるようにもっと修行しておくことにするよ。みんなと次に会う時までには装備を自力で変えられるようにしておきたいな。
Aw, Ethel, you go do that, sweetie.
いい心がけだ。俺たちも見習おう。セベクも同じ1年生のエペルに負けないように鍛錬を怠るなよ。
当然だ。見ていろ、エペル。装備の変更もユニーク魔法も貴様よりも素早く正確に成功できるようになってみせるぞ。
Okay.
頑張ってね。まあ僕も負けないけど。
Nothing like some good friendly rivalry.
よし、ビル氏のダミーデータの用意完了。オルト、そっちで出力よろ。
了解。
やだ、細部までしっかりと再現されてる。こうして見てみると私って。
Oh yeah. Yeah, Bill would probably have the most to say about his clone version now.
本当に美しいわね。コーディネートのセンスも火の打ちどころがない。
Beyond reproach in a good way or a bad way, buddy. Buddy boy, this is not the time to be gawking.
総柄のタッキースタイルは 一歩間違うと悪趣味に見えるから。
Yeah? But are you gonna say that you pull it off because you did good things with fashion?
プライベートでは避けがちだったんだけど、シックな色味とエンブロイダリーの組み合わせなら大胆にアウターに取り入れるのも悪くない。
Yep, yep. Yep.
学園に戻ったら挑戦してみようかしら。
出た、理解不能なポムフィオーレ言語。
Oh, come on, Idia. It's not any worse than your gamer jargon.
盛り上がってるところ悪いけど、次の予定が詰まってるんで移動してもらっていいですか？
あら失礼。それじゃ出発しましょ
う。ではビル先輩、俺の腕に捕まってくれ。
夢の移動はシルバーのユニーク魔法でよね。スマートなエスコートをお願いする。
全処する。
おいカバン聞いたか？ビルのやつあんなこと言ってるぜ。
Grim! Grim!
夢の回廊にどんな反応するか楽しみなんだぞ。
He's gonna be stoic because that's just how Vil is.
ではこれより夢を渡る。
じゃあ僕たちはここで一度お別れだけど、監督生さん、みんな結果
君たちの旅路に幸運あれ。ボンボヤージュ。
Bon voyage indeed.
いつか会った人、いずれ会う人に。ミートインアドリーム。
My. Oh, and that's it. And that's it. Off into the night they go. My goodness, my goodness. What a fun little story that was. Oh, hello, maintenance. Wow, there's gonna be maintenance, guys. On March 9th, there will be maintenance. Wonder what the maintenance is for on March 9th.
ミスやトラブルのフォローに。
But anyway. That's so fun and so cute and so it's just such a vibe. Oh, there was sad moments, sure. There was very contemplative moments, of course. But there was also just so much fun. So much fun. We'll just stick villain here for now. I hope... Oh, excuse me. It is also rather late. But I hope that going forward, the other books are going to be similar. Yeah, there was also cursed moments. There was also cursed moments. That is true. Gosh, Buff Apple is going to live in my nightmares forever now. Oh man. Oh man. Oh gosh. And the video. Oh, the video. Man. My gosh. The video is gonna live in my head rent-free. Forever. Forever. Oh man. I was probably, honestly, I loved the video. I loved Rook's dream a lot. Apple's dream, I feel like, did not have that much going on in it. We were able to, like, get him out of his dream so quickly that I feel I don't remember very much of it except for the unfortunate buffness. Rook's dream was actually kind of fun. Rook's dream resolved in a way that I was kind of expecting it to, but it was still satisfying. And then Vil's dream. Wow. What a time and a half. I would never have expected Vil to deviate that far from, like, his character in his dream. But he did. It was so different. So ridiculously different. But man, oh man. So glad that we have him back now. So glad. It's kind of funny because the way that Dream Vil acted was how I had expected regular Vil to act when we were heading into book 5. because I didn't really know that much about him besides him being a celebrity. And I was like, man, he's gonna be so stuck up and spoiled. And then he wasn't, and I was so relieved because it was so refreshing. Because I feel like the way that he was acting in his dream is very stereotypical of people in those positions in at least media. I don't know any movie stars personally, so I can't attest to their actual attitudes. And I was just kind of expecting him to be that stereotype, and then he wasn't, and I was so glad. But then to see his happy dream self be that obnoxious was wild. So wild. But I'm glad it's resolved, and I'm glad it's fine. And I'm glad that, you know, Nej is okay. Everything's okay. Yeah, I really did miss Oldville when witnessing Dreamville too. And true, Twist is basically a twist on everything, so they do twist the stereotypes. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That actually is really smart. Yeah, he acted like he had never experienced hardship, and in the dream, he did not experience hardship at all, which makes a lot of sense. He was very entitled. This is true. Oh gosh, do we think that that's how Malleus sees Vil? Is that how we think? Because the, I don't know if the House Warden's dreams are more tailored to Malleus's view of them, or if they are more tailored to the darkness of their, like, over-blotty feelings. Because Rook fanboying super hard, I don't know if that is something that Malleus would necessarily connect with. And same thing with Epple. I don't think Malleus and Epple have ever had a conversation. So how would Malleus know to make Epple buff Epple? Right? To provide that, like, environment. But it is interesting if that is the case. If it is in part the desires of the person and also in part the perception that Malleus has of them. That would be kind of interesting. Because I guess he oversaw the creation of them, but he's not, like, directly overseeing it at every single step of the way. So I don't know. But true, Malleus was actively participating in Idia's dream. This is fair. But I think it's kind of weird though. Because, in that dream, I feel like the Ortho was like the stopper. And I think because, our Ortho got in, I think that was what called Malleus's attention more. I think the Malleus that we saw at the very, very beginning of Book 7, when we saw the very, very beginning of Idia's dream, was just doing like a casual check-in. He was probably bouncing around to everybody's dreams to make sure it was running smoothly, and then he was paying attention to certain people more than others. But I don't know. For regular students, it's a bit of desires, but with the House Wardens, it's their desires and their darker emotions. Yeah, I think that's fair. It is very weird to think if Rook had never met Vil, he wouldn't have been able, yeah. He would be an entirely different person. I mean, everybody would be different if they weren't in the circumstances that led to them as we know them, right? That's the same thing for real people as well, not just characters. But it is so strange seeing that as well, given what we know, and given their relationship and stuff. Yeah, he can't see and be present in every person's dream, so there's like an automatic system. So there's a bit of it, and I do think at the very beginning of his spell, he absolutely was checking in on people in person to make sure that they were experiencing the correct sort of dream, or the correct sort of scenario, and it wasn't completely wonky and disorganized. But yeah, Ortho was the stopper. Yeah, true. Idia because of his IRL confrontation. That's also fair. Yeah. There's just a little bit more attention to troublemakers. So this probably makes sense if there's a little bit more attention being paid to the House Warden dreams as well, but yeah. Yeah, and Nej was extremely close to Vil. So like the GMs, so to speak, are really, really close to the people. Like Ortho is super close to Idia. Nej is really close to Vil. Jamil and Kaleem are a dynamic. The Tweels are very close to Azul, so I wouldn't be surprised if they happened to be the equivalents. Maybe Jade more so than Floyd, because Jade's a little more reliable in that. I feel like all of the Vice House Warden-esque people could be very good shoo-ins for the remainder. Although Leona doesn't have a Vice House Warden, so I don't know how his dream's gonna shape up. And I guess Trey for Riddle, but I have no idea. And I don't want to know. I don't want to know until they come out. That's all. I want no spoilers. No story spoilers. But yeah, it is really nice how Vil owns up to his actions and grows. That whole sequence with Idia too just shows how far they have grown as characters, and it's just so nice. And I'm very curious to see Leona's, because I had Leona and Savannah Claw in that whole book just feels so out of place to me, and I really want to know how that deeper conversation's gonna go with Leona specifically. But yeah, Riddle has been making progress though. This is true. And Ruggy might still work for Leona. That's fair. They are pretty close, so I mean, they're as close as I suppose Leona is to anybody. They have a much more symbiotic relationship, I think, than like a friendship. But yeah, it seems like it's kind of it is a pattern, but it's also not, because Ortho is technically kind of Idia's Vice House Warden, and he does make him do all this stuff, but Ortho in his dream was not his Vice House Warden, he was at RSA. And similarly, in Vil's dream, Nej was his stopper, not Rook. Or like his GM. But with Kaleem and Jamil, like the two of them are too intertwined. But like maybe the the GMs are people outside of the school? Because that seems to be the pattern. So maybe like, I'm assuming we'll go to Kaleem's dream first, even though he is the House Warden, because he's not the one that overblotted, and then we will go to Jamil's. And if I had to pick a person to be near Jamil for him to be happy in his dream with, I don't think that person would be Kaleem. Unless it was a whole like reverse situation like it was in Vil's dream, where Jamil is now on top and Kaleem is on the bottom, and he gets to kind of bully Kaleem. I could see that happening. But if that's not the case, then I have a feeling it's somebody outside of the school. And if it's someone outside of the school for Jamil, it could only be Najma, because she's the only other person that we have seen related to that whole rigmarole that is not related to the school. But I don't know how that works either. Yeah, I mean, Ruggy is the informal Vice, but he's not technically on paper officially the Vice. And he doesn't help out with like any of the actual running of the dorm. He only helps out with Leona's dirty work. Because I think even Ruggy at some point mentions that he does not want to touch paperwork. He does not want to do any of the on-the-book stuff. He's just there to do all the underhanded things so that he can get kickbacks. But I don't know, it'll be interesting, because, like, we don't have anyone for Octavanel that's outside, because we haven't had a hometown event for them. We have Kafaji and Cheka for Savannah Claw. Although I don't know how they would get inserted into the school. And then we have Chenya and Hartzlable. So I guess the only real outlier is Octavanel for having external characters. Because I don't think that they would create a whole new external character just for that, for those guys. I don't think. Yeah, Kaleem and Jamil have to be involved. I just don't know if, to what extent Kaleem is going to be involved in Jamil's dream. But Jamil will absolutely 110% be in Kaleem's dream, and I can almost guarantee you that Jamil will be the person in Kaleem's dream that is the GM. I don't think there's any other way that Kaleem's dream could go for those guys. Yeah, I think it might be a reversal for Jamil's dream to make it close to the movie, because the whole Pomfiore book seemed very, very close and true to the story of Snow White. Like, this whole experience, this whole journey that we've just been on was very, very close, and there were so many references to the movie. So if it's referencing Aladdin as the movie, then I could see that being the case. Yeah. I mean, there's a mention of Prince Rael, but we never get to see him, or we haven't yet. So I feel like if for them to create a whole new sprite for him for just the book would be a lot of effort for potentially not enough payout. Unless they were going to use him again in, say, a hometown event or something. But as it stands, I don't really know that he would make too much sense for them. And Lion King all over again, just like here in Pomfiore. Well, if they're all based off the movies, then that makes them pretty easy to figure out. Except for maybe Heartstable. Because Alice in Wonderland is all over the place. So I don't know about that one, but yeah. Oh yeah, Snow White does come out this month. That's true. Oh, Jack's not going to be creative. Probably not. No, I am not going to pull for Rook. I need to save my gems and keys for the Twils and for Ernesto, and right now I have I have very limited funds. And I also don't really want Rook's card. What is his duo with Vil? Yeah, I don't really need it. I wish on this page you could see the buddies, the other buddies, besides just the duo buddy. I don't need him. And he's not a card that I've ever particularly wanted. Same thing with, well, because I have seen the cards for the upcoming chapters. Same thing with Scarabia's cards. I think that they're really pretty. I just don't need them. Same thing with Octavanel. I probably don't need them. But I still want them. Oh, live action Snow White's coming out on the 21st. Ooh. I mean, I hope they do a similar kind of login-y bonus thing that they did to the Lion King. But I imagine that's probably why we're getting the Pomfiore book, and then we're gonna get Tapis Rouge, and then it's gonna be Snow White. It's all just leading up to the new movie. Let's see. Yeah, the card art's really pretty, but I need to save my resources. I need to save them. There are other cards that I want way more, and I'm not gonna spend money on a card that I don't really want, so that's kind of how it is. Sorry to anyone who wanted summons, but it's not happening here. Not today. Not today. But before today becomes tomorrow, as much as I enjoy chatting with all of y'all, it is a little bit late. And my voice is starting to get a little bit hoarse despite all of the liquids that I have imbibed to stay hydrated because of because of Rook saying Vil and saying Nesh. But this was delightful. This was so much fun. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. It's always a pleasure having you all here and getting to chat a little bit. But until we meet again, hopefully y'all have wonderful days. If you are going to sleep, have a good sleep. If you are having a day, have a good day. And I will see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye. Night's blessing.